to last in time. Blood on the snow, blood on the ashes. I'm not ashamed of what I am. Make it my own, make it my castle. I'm not ashamed of what I am. On a cold, casting away the final mist of doubt. When the wolves cry out, the smallest they will grow great. No more shall we wait to rejoin the pack. They will heed my shout. So much have I lost here. Love's not held so dear, taken by the black. Sometimes the lost bloodlines are the ones who last in time. Blood on the snow, blood on the ashes. I'm not ashamed of what I am. Make it my own, make it my castle. I'm not ashamed of what I am. On a coast, casting away the final mists of doubt. When the wolves cry out.
Let's see. All right. I think I need to adjust the volume. Hopefully that's about right. So we're going to play this whole thing, including the tutorial, mainly because the old Xbox controller is different from the new one, and there's missing buttons on the new one that the old one had. So they moved some things around, made some adjustments. I need to remember how they worked. I played it a few weeks ago, but and that's when I realized I'd forgotten there was like a black and white button on the left-hand side and some other buttons on the right-hand side. So we'll see.
Just declared war on the U.S. The Georgians hit our communications, transportation, power grids. We still don't know how extensive the damage is. Your mission just became critical. You know what you need to do.
Let's raise that up a little bit.
Everybody get fun. Let me see you pumping your fist. Get you up in the back, rolling you rockin' with this. Come on, keeping you spin out there, jumping, swinging, bumping, blazing hot, calling all freaks.
I thought he was dancing. All right. Let's see. Like I said, I played this a few weeks ago. I actually got through part of the first area. Got through the, what was it? Through the tutorial and part of the first area. I spent probably about 3 hours, so I've got some saves. I'm going to try and get it to start over from the beginning. Let's see. Oh, no. Let's see. Can we start over? How do we start over? behind the scenes, random facts, Ubisoft, Xbox games. I mean, check it out. You know what? Let's look at them. Look at this. Wow, Rocky, I had forgotten that came out for it. Sorry, I'll run through one of these just because it's in the game. Anybody that jumps in right now is going to be like, what the hell are you
January
watching?
the 1st here at Philadelphia.
This is going to be the greatest sporting event in the country's history.
I gotta give him credit for the limited technology. Stallone actually looked like
I'm
Stallone.
ready to prove that this lucky club fighter, and that's what he was, lucky.
They definitely got the 70s feel going too. Wow. Mr. T.
You got your shot. Now give me mine.
Whatever he hits, he destroys.
Wow.
I'll challenge you to a fight.
Red, white, black, and blue. That's funny.
Weighing in at a sprightly 135 pounds, mighty Mick Goldman.
Weighing in at 1,200 pounds, sculptured out of pure bronze,
What?
Rocky Statue!
What? So I guess you actually just play as Rocky, huh? That's funny. Alright, what is 13?
There's nothing to see here. Move on. Yes, I will continue the work that my brother William started.
Number 13 will soon no longer be a problem.
Gentlemen, we're ready to begin.
I don't think I'm familiar with this. I am not familiar with this at all. What's up, Hummingbird? I have no idea what this video is. I honestly don't. I don't recognize it at all. It came with a game too, by the way. I was just going through trying to remember how to actually reset because I'd played through part of the first section of this game after I bought it, and I realized I want to stream this. This would be a fun one. So I've got some checkpoints, and that's a game. Yeah, it's called 13. It's a long trailer. I bet it's been about 2.5 minutes so far. But I don't recognize it. I don't remember seeing it. I like the animation. It's pretty good. I have to hunt it down. Wonder if it's even on Xbox anymore. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, wait. There it is. You remember seeing ads, but never played it. It looks like it might be interesting. Maybe. Tiny bit. So here's the cool thing. All right, see, when I played this a few weeks ago, I had forgotten. It's been so long since I played on an original Xbox. I'd forgotten that the controllers are considerably different than they are now. So here is, you know, an Xbox One controller. So this is what you'd have if you went and bought one now. And then, of course, what's on the screen to the right of that is the old Xbox controller. So I'm going through this and I'm thinking to myself, I don't know how to do certain things. Like, how do I put this away, or how do I turn this off, or whatever? Because the little buttons, the buttons underneath the two joystick, well, the joystick and the buttons themselves, the X, Y, A, and B buttons, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, you've also got these two buttons right here to the sides of the Xbox symbol. Threw me off like you wouldn't believe. All right. All right. So normal. I'm just gonna leave it on normal. I don't know if I want to go through like the extreme difficulty here. Oops. Ooh, August, how's it going? A gun? How's it going? Done with MGS? No, I am effectively halfway through. Took a slight break. Hey, Mechanized Mage, thank you for that follow the other day. I appreciate it. Was that yesterday, actually? I appreciate that. I think that was, I don't remember if that was King's stream or if it was Ananda's, but I thank you very much for that. How you doing this morning? Yeah, I'm about halfway through Metal Gear Solid. Fridays, I'm going to do a different retro game. This barely qualifies as retro. Technically, it's 18 years next month. How'd the torture part go? I got through it. It wasn't too difficult. I just kept letting him torture me until I realized, okay, I got to give up at some point. And then after that, trying to figure out what to do in between the guy's stomach cramps. Oh, well, I appreciate that very much. That's actually, I like that. That makes me feel really good. Yeah, we're starting something all new here. So this is going to be a, well, it's not a brand new game. It's 18 years old. This is Splinter Cell from the original Xbox. Now, granted, I'm playing this on the Xbox One, but I played this back on the Xbox when it came out. I just don't have one to play it on now. It works exactly the same way. It's just, we were just talking about some of the button differences. So, we're going to start with training, just so I can get back into how the controller works for it. Lots of video, more stealth, much like Metal Gear Solid. In fact, probably
this morning after
inspired by Metal Gear Solid.
Of that country's president by separatist rebels from the Abkhazia region. Continued fighting in the Abkhazia and South Ossetia regions has hindered Georgia's hopes of integration.
It's amazing how much news broadcasts haven't changed much in 20 years.
Industry baron Gamecube Nikolad seized power today in a bloodless
right down
coup,
to the overlays they use.
The presidential palace behind a wall of political and military support. The charismatic billionaire plans on holding elections within
well, the Dow's doing okay
to affirm his seat of power, and promises a pristine and profitable relationship with America and the West. Bringing high-speed fiber optic connectivity to areas of Eastern Europe that less than a decade...
A CRT, who uses one of those?
The technological leap is due largely to the efforts of rising information industries...
Let's see, I even had an LCD like a year after this game came out. Still got it.
The vice president called his visit to Georgia an honor, and called Georgian President Gamecube Nikolad a man with his eyes on the future.
CIA Training Farm, Camp Perry, Virginia, August 7, 2004. Prove that you are the right man for the job. As Agent Sam Fisher, you have been recruited to spearhead the operational arm of the National Security Agency's Third Echelon Initiative. Before being sent into the field, you must demonstrate that you possess the skills to undertake dangerous and covert solo missions. Oh yeah, start. I don't have a start. Yeah, see? And here we begin with the... What the hell button do I push? Okay. It's actually pushed down on the right-hand joystick.
Sam Fisher. I can't believe you beat me here.
I like to be early. Hello, Colonel.
You can
Why do
use
they
my
all
name
talk
when
like
you're safe.
this?
Lambert.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA orientation is going well?
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the agency. We don't let any one person know everything, which means we've all got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine. And we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're handling training.
Yep. Sorry to make you run
Michael
the course. I know
Ironside.
you've been taking care of yourself.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Wearing high heels. What?
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the fifth freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left?
Oh, to my left. This left, you mean? That left.
Great. Now the one on your right. Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling. Excellent. Now look for one on the ground in front of you.
Some of this
All right,
is
Fisher,
so
we'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start simple.
almost too
Climb
much.
Up onto that ledge, over that pool.
Alright, so I need to actually do this. We'll do this over here.
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
Alright. So I'm going to say, because I have to, first of all, this game for sure doesn't have the same epic story. Actually, the story might not be so much. The epic directing Kojima gave Metal Gear Solid. Not even close. It's amazing. It's amazing what he did with it. However, the quality of the graphics, even this is what, 4 years later? 2 years later compared to the version that I was playing on the PC, which had some mods made to it. So it's considerably older. And during that time, they really didn't make much efforts for console ports. They really did a crappy job of console ports on a lot of games. In fact, when I played Final Fantasy VII, I gave up because I could not stand the controls. And I never really played it. I couldn't get through it. And it wasn't the game. I actually liked the story, and I liked the way the combat and everything works in it. It's just the port for it was atrocious. It was almost like an afterthought. So, it is what it is. But this is all, this really kind of led into what Assassin's Creed became. Set it way back in the future, but using modern technology to extract those memories, that kind of thing. All right, let's see. I think I'm supposed to take this zip line. Yeah. Donk. Climbing a vertical pipe on a vertical beam is like using a ladder. Where is that vertical pipe? Did you play this one when it came? Yeah, because you were playing it originally, and I thought it was awesome. So it was one of the ones that I picked up as a result of that. And then I played it again right after Coffee and I got married. I found it on PC. I think I've got the discs around here somewhere, but I haven't found it lately. And the port for this was okay. It was really buggy, even on Windows XP at the time, which would have been the appropriate operating system for when this game first came out. So, I don't know. It ran flaky on the PC, so I ended up buying it on the Xbox One because why not? It runs beautifully, actually. Although it frames funny, as you can see, this 4:3 resolution is actually chopped a little bit on the left and right. That's not because of my the way it's captured. It's literally cropped. I don't know what they did. I guess I guess they intentionally did that with the game, but you could see the shadow box that sits behind the framing is actually proper 4:3. It's really weird. So if there's a problem with the game, that's pretty much the worst of it. So, excuse me, each one of these buttons, they'll actually repeat what it is I'm supposed to do. To repeat pop-up training tips, interact with one of these objects. Alright, so we're going to ignore that. And one of this wasn't the first game I ever saw this in, but one of the first games that I really thought they did a great job of it was interacting with the environment in a physics sense. So you can actually bump these. I love that. I love that. They did a little bit in Tomb Raider 3, maybe 2 as well, but 3 where Lara's hair flowed with the wind, and it was relative to your motion or swimming or something like that. Oh yeah, this was a little tricky too, trying to do the split jump. Oops, come on now. There we go. I always thought this was cool. Be able to fall down on somebody as they walked underneath you and take them out. Where the hell's the pipe? Oh, there it is. And of course, motion is relative to camera position. So if you turn the camera all the way around, he'll actually turn around and start going the other direction. Let's see. It's funny, I think I went through this, took me like an hour a few weeks ago when I was tinkering with the game and trying to figure out the controls. Like, where do I go next? What do I do now? And the shadowing in this is actually so sweet. But the stealth in this is very reliant on the shadows. Yeah, see? To put Sam's back to a wall, face the wall, press the white button. When Sam reaches a corner, he will peek. Sam can also shoot while peeking. See, there is no white button on the current Xbox controller. So, I think... Oh, that's the shoulder buttons. Ah, white button is the left shoulder button. Okay. Well, it's been remapped too. Oh, go that way, Sam. Come on, come on. There you go. Alright, I think I'm supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to climb that. Ooh. Of course, animation is considerably better than Metal Gear. They did a great job with the models on this. I mean, even relative for the time, it was a really good job. Yeah.
Good job, Fisher. As soon as you can find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training.
Here we go. Door locked. What the hell was I doing? Oh, hang on just a second. Give me just one moment. Sorry about that. Ooh, well, knock stuff over. Ah, there we go. Alright, how do I get out of here? I don't remember exactly. Do I have lockpicks? I don't have my lockpicks yet. So I don't understand. What was it I did? Oh, that was what it was. I don't go through the door. That was so tricky. Shame on them. So this is where, yeah, let's say this. This is where the, actually it was wife, not kid. Coffee got up, and it gave me an excuse to get some coffee too. Yeah, the specularity, the refractivity, the reflection, all the stuff they did with the with this game were really well placed.
We've got live bodies.
You were up all night making donuts, and you didn't bring me any?
Volunteered to be your victims.
The God rays, yeah. All right. What's wrong? Yeah. Coffee's over there scratching her head going, "You were up all night making donuts?" I paraphrase that. Alright, so we're going to sneak a peek through the door by moving back with a left thumbstick while interacting. Oh, Discord. He said check Discord. He's so polite. He doesn't slam the door or nothing.
The next door is locked, Sam. You'll need to use your lockpicks to get through it.
Alright. Again, there is that black and white button. Oh, okay, so the left left bumper is now the white button, the right bumper is the black button. I got it. I just gotta remember that going forward. Yeah. And this is this lockpick works very similar to some of the other lockpicks, like Fallout, for example. Even though it's not the same studio. Alright, we're gonna... It's locked. Yep. Alright, there we go. Actually, probably more like Fallout and Elder Scrolls. All those tumblers and only one? Okay.
This next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
Approach an opponent quietly from behind, interact with, to grab him. The character has any useful information, the interrogate interaction will appear. Select this interaction to force the character to talk. After you get the information you need, pull the right trigger to knock him out. Release your opponent. And of course, sensitive control over movement, so you can walk slowly or run by simply pushing the joystick harder, so that's kind of cool. So you can sneak up on people.
Hi there.
Hi.
You're not going easy on me, are you?
Not so tight. That hurts.
Sorry about that. What's the door code?
28469.
28469. Is that what he said? Oh.
28.
Oh, well, I almost got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with this game, it does show up in your journal, so you can actually go back and look at it, but if you remember whatever they tell you, it makes it a lot easier.
This next door is retinal scanner locked. These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner, usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you.
Alright. Basically same thing, but in this case, instead of interrogate, you're going to force him. Drag him over and force him. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. Bonk. Sorry, dude. It's all about the job, man. It's all about the job.
Radio check. Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be a last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your outfit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 4, you're lit up like a Dutch brothel. At 0, you're a ghost.
Lit up like a Dutch brothel. Alright, so this is actually relatively simple. This is actually one of my favorite parts of this game, is that you can actually create shadows when you need them. At the risk of being a little bit noisy. Oops. Okay, so just because. And most lights you can shoot out. There are some you can't. However, you also run the risk of alerting the guards. Or even citizens who may call the guards, if I remember right. There we go. Now it's pitch black. To return to normal vision, press left on the directional pad again. Here we go. Hello. Alright.
Some cameras are more fragile, and all you'll need to do to get past them is shoot them.
Alright. Simple enough. Some cameras are not protected with armored casings. Shooting these cameras will destroy them, allowing you to pass. To make yourself harder to see, you can go back to the wall, equip X to your sidearm when peeking, and you can shoot around the corner without exposing yourself. So with that being said, there we go.
Sometimes the only way to pass a camera will be to stick to existing shadows and time your movements.
Alright, very much like Metal Gear Solid. Just simply avoid the camera's visibility range, which is amazing because you don't get the radar option. Actually, let's see. Oh, I don't get my gun in this one, do I? Yeah, I just have to sneak past it. Alright. Oh. God, caught it.
I saw you on the monitor, Sam.
Let's try that again. Loading. Alright. I'm gonna let it go by this time, and then I'm gonna run to that wall section over there. Like that.
the guard in the corridor and hide his body before the patrolling guard finds it.
The other fun part.
We heard you, Sam.
Oh, duh. G4, when it existed, used to do like a funny skit with these games called Secret Agent Bob and Special Agent Steve. I forgot about G4. Man, that was like that was a great show, or a great channel, I should say, back in the day. Secret Agent Bob. Nope. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so I have two options. I could have knocked him out, carried him over here, I could have drug him over here and then knocked him out.
Okay, now, Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work.
Either way would have been an effective method, but I really don't know which one's faster. Like your stereotypical security guard.
Good work, Sam. Remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field.
In other words, good job. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah.
The next hallway's the same idea, but for sound.
Anechoic chamber.
Monitoring a few hidden mics.
Alright, so this is also one of the first games that I played, not the first, but one of the early ones that I played that actually had different sounds for when you walk on different surfaces. And I thought that was really, really cool. It's a nice little touch. You walk on metal, you get the clink, clank, clunk, and all that kind of stuff. Or if you're walking on gravel, you hear the grinding and scratching noises and things like that. Yep. And that kind of carried on to newer games. I mean, now you hear sounds, plinking on the metal roof above you, or the soft pad of rain on a canvas, whatever, cover or tarp or whatever. So kind of cool. Oops.
Not quite
Yeah, hit the wrong button. I meant to hit A. I hit the B button by mistake.
Not quite soft
Wow.
enough. Give it another shot.
Just barely touching the joystick.
Not quite soft.
How did I climb up on that? I don't remember how to climb up on that ledge. Let's see. Can I just shoot the microphones? Ah. There we go. Oh, great. Chains. I forgot about this. Because you can interact with things physically in the environment, you have to avoid things like chains and cans dangling from strings or wind chimes or whatever it is that you come up on. Of course, what is that? Broken glass, I guess. Might be a little loud.
Have you started yet?
Yeah.
Fisher, holy Christmas, you're at the end. Phenomenal work. Let's move on.
Have you started yet? Oh, I think this is the end of it.
gotta
All right,
be
game
him.
over. Thanks, guys. Have a nice day. I'm just
Sam
kidding.
Fisher, let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr. Hello.
Hey, I've heard crazy things about your work.
I hope you don't mind. I told him some of your stories from Kuwait. We're all friends here.
Right on.
Junior Wilkes is a longtime NSA employee. He'll be your wheels, wings, and weapons. He coordinates transportation and equipment. Great.
For sure. Man, you must be
For
itching
sure.
to get back out in the field, huh?
It's all I'm good at.
Well, it's all we need. Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are going to come together famously. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative, and we're going to have a lot to prove. Right. The
I just
two of you
realized
will
how
be Third Echelon's first team on the ground. Be ready for it.
Sam Fisher's
Do
hands
us
are
proud.
huge.
Welcome to the NSA.
Mission complete. CIA Training Farm Camp Harry. Congratulations, Fisher. You have demonstrated that you are the right man to spearhead the NSA's Third Echelon initiative. The onus will be on you to prove the worth of deploying solo covert operatives by gathering intelligence in the field and taking deliberate action based on the intelligence. Welcome to the NSA.
This is going to sting.
Go ahead.
Hold that.
Christ, this is spooky.
What's that?
Grim's sticking wires in your head, man.
I just need to sync the encryption signature between his subdermals and Fort Meade.
Don't like that.
I know. It's for after we land. You better hurry up, Grim. We touch down in Georgia in 15.
I'm already done. Lambert? Hey, Irving, do you read me?
Tell her I read her.
He reads you.
Good. You ready to get to work?
I'd feel better if I knew what was going on.
You know what you need to. The CIA lost a mole inside Georgian President Combay Nicoladzi's cabinet. Her name is Alice Madison. They sent in Agent William Robert Blaustein to find her and lost him too.
Are we working with the CIA's cooperation?
Blaustein is outfitted with subdermals just like yours. That'll be your best lead to find him.
You didn't answer my question.
We'll tell you what you need to know. You're not out there alone, Fisher. Through me, you're attached to a dozen of the best NSA minds we have. There are political complexities with Georgia you'd need a week to understand.
I've just about memorized the speech, Lambert.
Well, start believing it. This is Third Echelon's maiden voyage, and we need it to go smooth as butter. You're about to touch down in Georgia. Get ready.
Locate CIA agents Blaustein and Madison. Agent Allison Madison. I can't even talk today. Blah, 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 here. Agent Allison Madison worked covertly in the Georgian political arena for 2 years, securing a role in President Nicolad's cabinet after his coup d'etat. She vanished on October 3rd. On October 7th, wait a minute. This just happened a couple days ago. On October 7th, Special Agent Robert Blaustein was sent in to find her. He vanished on October 11th. Oh, so we're in the future now. Yeah, really? Look, 2 days from now, October 11th. Yes, save this checkpoint. Don't turn off your Xbox console.
Fisher, the sun's down. Time to go to work. Finding Agent Blaustein's our first priority. You're to locate him through a local NSA contact.
I'm on my way.
And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop presence in this town. You don't have Washington's backing if this turns into an incident. Details on your OPSAT.
So there are some really cool things they did with this game that I think really made this stand out compared to some of the others. For example, of course, you can hide in the bushes, which this I don't think was the first game that allowed you to do that. But they also do multiple paths. So if you want to complete something, one way might look obvious, but it ends up being yet another way that you're supposed to go. Let's see if I can... So, for example, you can come up here, and because the texture is allowed, you can actually climb this lattice work. But you can't get up on the roof. So they had no need to really include the ability to climb this. They could have left that out of the game. which would have subtly indicated that this wasn't the right way to go. But I'll tell you, the first time I played this after nearly 20 years, I got on this thing. I'm like, where am I going? How do I get out of here? And I'm climbing up and down trying to figure out, am I missing something? Am I forgetting how to use a button? You know. And of course, as you walk on this this roof, it'll make all kinds of noises. In reality, your direction is actually down this hatch, which is in the shadows and not necessarily obvious unless you walk right up on top of it until it asks you to open the trapdoor. So they did all kinds of stuff like this. Am I? Wow, you guys are desperate, aren't you? Holy cow. What is that, 4 of them this time? Thanks, Hummicker. 5 of them. Oh my god. Holy cow, they really went all out this time. Usually I get 1, maybe 2 at a time. I've never seen 4 or 5 of them show up at once. That's nuts. Of course, as Hummicker called it, the God Rays. They did such a great job with the lighting in this, and how you can interact and block them and things like that. It's just so cool. Don't do that, Kitty. Come on, Sam, climb that.
Don't tell me. Gerganidze is inside there.
Why would I tell you what you already know? You're gonna have to hurry. Grimsdotter's comparing a Dark Star drone's sonar to the warehouse blueprints. She'll be guiding you through.
Alright, and this one, a lot of times it's very obvious. This is mostly about the story and just completing little tasks. But usually you can figure it out if you just look around. There'll be some form of transportation or access.
Sam, Grimsdaughter here. I say jump. Don't ask how high, just do it. You should get through this fine. There's a room directly...
Oh, that was abrupt. Sorry about that.
across the hall. Go there now.
Whoa! Hello.
Sorry about that. Get back into the hall and go to the stairwell at the far end. Make it fast. You've only got a few seconds.
Oh, I guess it's this way. So it's Get in the door, Sam. That shadow made me think somebody was coming up behind me. Crap. Oh, there we go. They did it. Oh, come on now. Seriously?
Jesus, but that was close. Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor.
Oh, there it is. This isn't dangerous or anything, is it? Uh-oh. Hi, cat! Ouch! Sorry about that noise on the mic. That was the cat jumping and hitting my hand, bumping the microphone.
The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
There he is.
Gerganidze.
Yeah.
I'm NSA.
Don't bother.
Yeah.
I'm good as dead. We're looking for Blaustin and Madison.
Yeah.
Madison was deep into Nicolas' cabinet. She was onto something big. Blaustin must have figured it out.
How do I find him?
Blaustin's black box, the tracking relay for his subdermals. It's stashed in his safe house just east of Morevi Square.
Lambert, do we have resources to evac this guy?
I said don't bother. Whatever Madison found, it's big. She kept saying proof would mean war. I think Nicolas wanted... Oh.
Gerganidze checked out.
Leave the corpse for the fire. He has to explain to his family.
You've got a safe exit on the west side of the room. Take it.
I like that. I have no compass or anything. She just says west side. Okay, great. West side. Wonderful. What does that mean? Oh, it's here.
There's too much smoke. Shoot out the skylights.
Oh, that's right. Rather epic start. Add block term. Hey, that works. I did not think about blockingBigFollows.com. Yeah, we need to put that on coffees as well. I'm gonna have to go in and look into that.
Still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
Miles
think you have
King's
access to
black
it
box is
too.
your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
But how are we gonna be famous now? By earning it. Putting in the hard work. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, man. Come on. Show more skin.
Hello? You're not supposed to be here.
Oops. That was a little noisy. Biddo's gotta get some low-cut shirts. Alright, I will say I fell off this ledge numerous times. I was trying to figure out how to jump. Like, time it. But I got lucky that time. Alright, maybe I just kind of got a little muscle memory from last time. Nope, can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Oh, that's right.
Put Gringo on. Because those are my orders. I speak to Vyacheslav Gringo or nobody.
Or nobody.
Gringo, sir. This is Keteman. We finished searching the American's apartment. There is nothing else there. If 5 more bugs, 2 cameras, and some electronics we can't ID.
Let's see. How about we put you to sleep? Uh-oh. Hopefully this dude doesn't see it. Okay. I don't remember if he just paths or if I actually have to take him out. If I'm lucky and get a headshot, it's all over with.
What is that?
And I did. And the music. Oh, the music in this is fantastic. When you can, like, when you get discovered, or if they think they found you or anything like that, the music is discovered. You can pick up objects, throw them across the room, distract people. Alright, and we're going to make this a little harder to see. More shadows, just like that, and we're going to do one more here. And then finally... Oops. Yes, you actually can hit this one, but it's really, really tiny. There we go. That was not stealthy. Oh, that's right. There's nobody in here anyway. I remember. Oh, yeah. There is... I was wishing I could get a little bit closer to it. If I remember right, that's actually like Windows 95 or 98 or something like that. It's kind of funny. Alright. I think it's back here in this bedroom. I don't think it's really in the kitchen or anything like that. And I don't think there's anybody else in the house. There goes the cat. I'm pretty sure there's nobody else in the house. Yeah. One note, yeah.
Dang!
What's the news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. The last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT.
All right. No, that's controllers. Yeah, so there's the controller again. To remind you of the old days, the old original Xbox controllers. Yeah, pretty much everything works the same. The triggers are the only ones. I guess I don't remember there being shoulder buttons, so I guess there was no shoulder buttons on the original Xbox. It's been so long, I don't remember. But they have replaced the black and white buttons on the right-hand side and using the shoulder buttons in place of those. So left is the white button, right is the black button. Now, view controller, which is what I just did, was actually one of the two buttons below the Xbox controller. Yeah, there we go. That's my OPSAT. So we can look to see what we're doing. Like, there's the code for Blaustein's balcony door, 091772. Information about the police station is hidden in the bushes in Moravi Square. Blaustein's apartment is east of Moravi Square. Let's see, data, case files. So we can actually go through and look at all the data too, but we're not necessarily going to do that. Here's our mission goals currently. Find Gurgendezi's, or Gurgenidze, whatever his name is, dead drop in Moravi Square to figure out how to get into the police precinct. Killing civilians will result in mission failure, so no civilians. All right. What did I say it was? 019. Oh, hell, I don't know. This is what we're looking for. All right, so notes 091772. Oops, missed something. Ah, crap. How do I back up? Here we go. 091772. Passing out. I'll see you tonight. You go do that, man. Save us some donuts too. I'll see you tonight. But it was gonna get some low cut shirt. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, definitely tuck Hummicker in. Get some rest, man. Yeah. Somebody's done heard me. I see a person back there walking. It's just a civilian. So you have to be extra careful not to take out the wrong person. Let's see. So we'll go into the door here. I'm pretty sure this is just a empty elevator shaft. Well, that wasn't dangerous or anything. Jeez, cat, really? Nope, let me go with that. I must be imagining things.
Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction. We've been monitoring the Tbilisi police radio. These cops are as crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not going to want any more international attention than we do. Every road is open to you. Do what you gotta do to find those missing spooks.
In other words, shoot him if you gotta. Rate me. He's probably sound asleep, man. Oops. 1 to 10. Cat's being noisy. Alright, so we need to peek through the doorknob first. Oh. Oh, stop it. Which button is it? Not that one. Okay, so I guess... Wonder, how the heck did I do that? Oh, there we are. Alright, so let's see if I can get this to work again. There we go. So this is your optic that you can slide under the door and look around ahead of time. Plan B. What's plan B? Oh. Well, let's see. Is one best or is worst? One worst, 10 best. How about a 9.9? I don't know what we're rating you on, but, you know, it makes you feel good. You needed that. Everybody needs a little bit of a positive, oops. Can't shoot for nothing. You really needed that today. Well, that's good then. How's it going, Twilight Hero? Welcome in. We're just getting started into Splinter Cell, the original from 2002.
I must sleep. Weren't you listening? The rent's gone up in jail. You want to die tonight? That's free. You want to sleep tonight? It'll cost you 100 lari. Oh, please. I don't.
I wished I had a sniper rifle. That dude needs to be taken out in one shot.
What are we going to do with him? Check his pockets. I'll radio HQ. Sure. Unit 3 to dispatch. We have a 1053. Possible assault. Can you send an ambulance?
Copy that, Unit 3. But we're dealing with a warehouse fire, so expect delay.
How many headshots does it take? This guy's got a thick skull, doesn't he?
Hold your position.
Shoot him in. Hey, I've actually got a, I'm not naked and screaming today. Good, no mods. That's a good news. Yeah, I've actually got a clip where I did something like that. Let's see if I can find it. Playing Call of Juarez. Hang on a second. Hopefully I didn't just kill my game. Nah, it's still there. Let me see if I can dig this up real quick, because this is actually pretty funny. Do I like red velvet cake? I do. Coffee says no. I do. Let's see. Where's the clips? There they are. I love that. Where'd it go? There it is. Do you know what red velvet cake is made out of? It should be vanilla cake, if I'm not mistaken. It's just got red food coloring in it. Is that right?
Big into cake anyway.
Yeah. Crushed bugs. Well, you know, a lot of the food coloring and food dye are from food, things like that, bugs and. There's nothing down here I want. I was thinking there was ammo or health or something, but because I'm nearly dead. Oops. Just knock him on the ground. I don't agree with it, to be honest, but find another way. Use plant or something. Well, you know, they've been using bugs for makeup and food dye since the Egyptians, from what I understand. At least since the Egyptians. So unceremonious. Gotta pick up some bodies and throw them over here in the... Yeah, we're gonna go find that. Sam's got to do some cleanup work. He kind of got messy down here. Sorry. It's crazy. I think bee poo is used for shell on Skittles or something. Yeah, beeswax. Yep. Yeah, beeswax is really, really common in candies. It's like some kind of bonding agent or something. Cat's trying to disturb everybody. Alright, there is... have you ever tried black pudding? No, I'm not a big pudding fan, honestly. Not one of my things. Let's see. So yeah, I gotta go upstairs, I think. Oh, there's the other dude. He's walking back and forth. Okay. Good morning, Coffee. Good morning, Wifey. How's it going? Let's see. Been eating mad healthy lately. That's good. You should. Keep doing it. Don't stop. We eat too much junk in this world anyway. It's nice every now and then to have some ice cream, but, you know, we do it too much. It's breakfast thing we have over here, like with bacon and eggs. Yeah, exactly. It's made out of pig's blood. Cultural foods, I mean, you know, it's one of those where it's like you may not like it unless you grew up with it, simply because it sounds so out there. Like haggis, you know. I mean, who would think about eating sheep guts? Basically, I just, you know, as far as anybody outside of a culture that eats sheep guts. It's okay if done in moderation. So to be honest, I want sugar tax gone. Yeah. Well, you know, I think that's kind of silly anyway. I mean, I've disagreed with taxing people as a form of punishment, because there's certain things that people do that don't have a choice, particularly in the U.S. If you're really poor, you may not necessarily have a whole lot of options as far as food's concerned. Maybe you just don't have the education, or maybe you don't have the time. You work 60, 70 hours a week just to kind of make ends meet. You may not have time to sit down for an hour and cook your meal, because that's probably about all you got, you know, when you get home, before you end up going to bed. So a lot of times people go for quick meals, and all of those are high in sodium and high in sugar and high in carbohydrates and things like that, and it becomes really bad for your health. No cat, not now. Let me go get some coffee before the cat gets in. This is the face of a punk. You okay, Stash? True, that's why a lot of people in poverty end up obese. And it's true. So the problem I mean, it's not that they can't get out of it. They certainly can. But the society kind of pushes you towards that, whether you like it or not. He looks so put off, doesn't he? He's going to bite me. It's just a matter of time. There we go. I'll bite you, see? I just don't get people that go to McDonald's every day, do not understand you're asking for bad disease to happen to your body. Well, see, here's the other drawback. So, for example, where I work, I get about 30 minutes of lunch every day, and they're pretty strict about it. So I can take my lunch, which if I take a healthy lunch, it's going to be extremely minimal. Something like a salad or maybe some fruit and things like that. Or I end up taking some high carbohydrate foods with high sugars like sandwiches and chips. And those are quick, easy things to just take with you. Or I can spend 30 minutes or so and really make a decent lunch that I can reheat when I get to work. Or I can go and get some fast food because that's the only thing you can go and get quickly. It's not really cheap anymore. It's actually kind of expensive. I mean, you can spend $10 at a McDonald's or something like that and not bat an eye. And that's just a value meal. But you can also go to somewhere else like a Chinese restaurant and pick up something simple, maybe some, shrimp fried rice or something like that you can eat, which is still high in carbohydrates and sodium, but probably a lot healthier than some of the other stuff that you'd get at a fast food restaurant with all the other junk they put in it. Yeah, it is, exactly. I mean, there are a lot of other options, and they can cost just as much. In fact, there's actually a Japanese rice bowl that I like to get that costs about $7 or $8 for a large bowl. You can get a small bowl for like $6. So it's not bad, but people don't tend to think about that because they don't see it. They're all usually small businesses, like family-run businesses, things like that. Yeah, exactly. And then when you get a salad, anything, because salad doesn't stick around very long. I mean, you can eat a salad and an apple and say, okay, well, that was a fairly healthy little snack, almost lunch. Yeah, and then 30 minutes later, you're hungry again, and you start looking for something else to eat. But you have to be smart about what you eat. You can't just, you have to really think about it. And it's not so much that in the U.S. that ends up causing obesity. It's the fact that we have this idea that if we don't get our value of it, like the money's worth out of what you purchased, then we didn't get anything for it. So our portions are bigger too. There was a video somebody posted of the British portions of McDonald's versus the American-sized portions of McDonald's under the same naming convention. So like what a medium was there versus what a medium is here. In the U.S., it was basically a large for you guys as mediums in England. And it's just crazy to think that that's how we think here. Got to get more value, I guess. But by more value, you also eat more carbohydrates and more salt and whatever else. It's not good. Oh yeah, I wanted to save this. I love salad, but my God, it can take forever to make sometimes. It can if you want to do it right. If you really want to make it enjoyable, it does. There's not much opportunity to walk over there. There is. However, here's the other thing. I've heard a lot of Europeans in particular, Europe is very old. Like a lot of the majority of the cities and towns are very old, sometimes thousands of years old. Relative to the U.S., where the cities are at best maybe 300 years old. And when I say at best, I'm talking about the oldest still populated city here is St. Augustine, and I think it's 280 or something like that. Why are you biting me? Huh? So as a result, a lot of the cities and towns are very spread out. If you're gonna act like that, cat, you can go find somewhere else. Go on. Be nice, or else. Cool off. Sorry, he got really cranky. No, you're not trying to offend anybody. No problem at all. Absolutely. I mean, because it's really it's a good discussion. But the challenge here is walking is usually not an option. For example, I tell you what. Here's something for you. Where I work, I live in a relatively rural area, and the city that I live in. Excuse you. Go on. I don't know why he got so cranky with me, but he got real cranky. we had a gentleman show up for work for an interview, and he was completely exhausted. You could tell when he walked in. He rode a bicycle for almost 3 hours to get there. And by car, it's a 10-minute drive. Everything's so spread out in the U.S., unless you live in the city itself, that it's almost impossible to walk. And most of the cities here have no public transportation options. I mean, New York does, Los Angeles, Atlanta has some public transportation. It's not nearly as good as New York's or Chicago's or LA's. Yeah. Canada's pretty much the same situation. I mean, it's still really young, very spread out, and the further north you get, the more spread out you get. But places like London, for example, is really, really dense, but it's huge, relative to it. So millions of people live in that area, and the public transportation in London is really good. In fact, when I visited London, I walked for about 25 minutes and went from, I think it was Virginia Station, to Abbey Road, just to go see the studio itself. And we took public transportation in between as far out as we could go. And it was like 25 minutes. It really wasn't bad, but that's a pretty long distance. You can't really do that in the U.S. unless you live in a city like New York or L.A. or something like that. And the problem with that is the expense is unbelievable. Like a tiny little apartment in New York, it can cost you as much as renting a house here. And when I say tiny apartment, I mean like a closet-sized. Should have stores close by. Yeah. And that's part of the problem. I mean, one of the other things that we deal with here is the whole mom and pop stores issues. I love small businesses because you can get so much. Ambrosia's really good, yeah. But you can get so many wonderful things from a small business, but most of the small businesses either get bought out or run out of business, either through poor management, which is probably the most common, and then being bought out by their competitors, which would be the bigger businesses, the bigger fish eating up the smaller fish. So a lot of times, unless it's restaurants, a lot of times things like an electronics store goes away very quickly. We have a mall here that you go in there every month and you see a new store in a storefront almost. It's kind of silly. It's sad too, but... Yeah, he needs the health. Oh, yeah. Same deal in my city. Downtown is constantly changing. Yeah. One data stick. Oh, please. What is your version of Ambrosia? Wanted it ever since I saw it in Edward Scissorhands. I'm not sure exactly what it's made of. I think there was something else in here I can pick. I just know that I've had it because it's one of those things that relatives or somebody will make for us for holiday seasons. But I also try to support local, but get some groceries local and whatnot. Yeah. And then hope when need work done on their house, they call me instead of some big construction company. See, that's fair. And that's probably how a business really should work. So I had a heck of a time getting this guy. There's a couple of things you can do here. You can pick up an object and throw it, or you can and distract him, or you can just sneak up behind him and take him out. Or if you really want to, and he stands still long enough, you get a right lucky shot, you can take him out. It's like fruit salad, but some people put mayonnaise in it. Yeah. Or sour cream, which... I usually just like the maraschino cherries. Talk about unhealthy. Cherries pickled in sugar water. All right. This game, much like Metal Gear Solid, is also all about patience. Sometimes you just have to wait for an NPC to path around a certain way. And, let's see. Can I take him out from afar? Let's see. Look at that. One shot. Boom! Headshot. And whatever you do, make sure you hide the bodies. If you want to eat it, skip the mayo and definitely skip the sour. Oh, if you want me to eat it, sorry, skip the mayo and skip the sour cream. My cat is so beautiful, I swear. She has a tiny head and light green eyes. But she also has blue rings around her eyes. Like they were supposed to be blue. Yeah, cat eyes, they're always so really cool and colorful, the way that the way they kind of shine differently, or they have flecks of different colors in them. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if that's a civilian or not. I think that's actually a guard. Nope, that's a civilian. Bailey? Is that the cat's name? Our cat is a fathead. He is a fathead indeed. Simba has a fathead. I absolutely love fathead cats. Ours is just a fathead because he's a jerk. Ooh, satchel. Data stitch. Oh, really? I got a data stick recovered from the satchel. Awesome. All right, so I'll go check that out here in a second. Let me go drop the body. I didn't mean to aggro this dude. Yeah, I have 4 white cats. Gizmo, big body, tiny head. Cody, 1 green eye, 1 blue eye. Hey, we had a cat named Gizmo. Oh, that wasn't him. I accidentally kicked it this morning. Didn't mean to. I kicked this food dish. Forgot to sweep up the mess I made. Yeah, they don't seem overly delicate. Biddo's mom cat was so tiny you barely touch her and are done petting her or feel like she would break. She felt so delicate. She was so tiny. Be so cool if you could go in house. Yeah, well, some of them you can. Some of these you can. So for, let's see, what, oh wait, what was my... Grimm's daughter, Thomas G. Gergenids. Oh, yeah. Let's see, booking clerk. Gizmo had black mark on her head when she was a baby, like the gremlins. This one, ours was all black, except I think he had like a white mark on his chest. One of our cats is so short and kitten-like still, we're pretty sure he was a runt. He's very small for an adult male. My mother's cat was like that. She only, I think she peaked out around 6 pounds. She was really tiny. Let's see. So precinct basement is 5929, so that's what we need to remember. When you hug a cat, girls are floppy, boys are stiff. Not mine. Ours is a male cat. He's really he is so loving. When you pick him up and hold him, he just wants to be held. It's all about him. And he gets he'll just roll over in your arms and just take it. He doesn't want to be put down usually unless he sees food. Oh God, it looks like something just flew by. Oh. This dude just wanders around middle of the night, doesn't really have a purpose. You know, I don't like all these lights. There we go. It's too bright. One more. Actually, two more. Sometimes when you shoot these lights and there's actually a guard or somebody nearby, they're like, huh? What happened? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. Cody cat. Oh, wait a minute. My cat's mother was a nervous wreck. We told her we took her from a bad home. You would walk in a room and she would freak out and cower like you were about to hit her. Tried to help her but couldn't. Yeah, sometimes it's real hard to get them away from, you know, the abuse they might have experienced before. That's really sad though, because cats are generally timid anyway, but they can be really loving and friendly and family oriented. But when they get mistreated, even if it's not necessarily direct, like you actually hit them kind of abuse, but, you know, swing at them or make fast motions all the time, they get real nervous. And yeah, there he goes. He just realized the lights were out. Oh, there's a dude upstairs. I didn't even notice that. What a detail.
How did that happen?
You know, lights go out. Cody acts like, yeah, what was that noise? Cody acts like a dog with toys, jumps up and brings a ball to you, very intelligent. Also has conversations with you, so cool. He definitely has conversations with you. Sometimes he has conversations with himself. Yeah, he's running his mouth as we speak. He's just over there meowing constantly. He's basically telling me I'm sitting in his chair. That's really what he's saying. He's saying, "Mommy, he's sitting in my chair. He won't get out of my chair. And when I get in his lap, he won't pay attention. He you know." Yeah, he sounds a ton like Newt. He's so spoiled. Uh-oh. This dude is going to be tough to get around, because I think I'm going to have to sneak like this. Super cat. Let's see. Newt does the same thing. Talks all the time. Yes, he does. When they meow, I get overwhelmed with urge for cuddles. He's obsessed with Selena. He must think Selena is his mom. All right, so I don't have a choice but to take this guy out, which is... That music. God, that music. Oh, I love it. Did they walk away? Don't tell me you're going to come up here. Please don't tell me you're going to come up here. Come on, Sam. Quietly. Quietly now. Oof. Okay, so they just walk that way. Go dump the body here in the shadows. Sounds so evil. This game definitely, compared to Metal Gear Solid, is definitely more about stealth. You do have more of a martial approach, but when it all comes down to it, stealth is... What the hell? The stealth is definitely the primary objective. The later MGS games get the stealth aspect down, and they may have influenced each other. To be honest with you, because this, you know, what is it? Metal Gear came out in the '80s, but Metal Gear Solid was, I think, '98 on the PS1, and then ported to the PC like 2000. And I think Metal Gear Solid came out in 2000 or 2001, something like that. And this came out in 2002. So by the time Metal Gear Solid 3, 4, and 5 came out, Splinter Cell had already begun, right, and run through its entire series and was done by Metal Gear Solid 5. They hadn't done one, I bet, in 10 years. Alright, so that dude just wandered off. Oh, stop. Stop with the burn. I wonder if I can shoot him through the window.
You know you just
Oh.
one more mistake like that and this mission's finished.
Wow. I took out a civilian by mistake. That was a nice shot, too. My cats make me talk so silly. Yeah, well, they all do. That's pets in general, right? That's what pets do. Oh, hang on a second. Let me help Coffee with something real quick. She's having some trouble with that image. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. What were we? Have you ever played Terskelly? How's it going? Oh my, is your stream nice? Sorry, I had to help coffee for something. Let me see. Have you ever played Onimusha or Tenchu? I've never played either one of them. Never played either one of them. How are you, Terskelly? I saw you were streaming right when I got started. You were streaming. Oh wow, that was close. 4,000 more Bitcoins, and I'm picking a game. Oh, that's right. That was the end of that level. Yep, save that checkpoint. Let's see. I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. This has been a good start. This is, you know, different, but very similar to Metal Gear Solid in a lot of different ways. In a lot of ways, a lot of good changes, a lot of good differences between the two. The reward is gone, you coward. Actually, I'm going to change that. I was going through my rewards. If you notice, there is quite a few different games. Quite a few different games. Rats. What's it with rats and me and rats? Everything's got to have rats in it. Do I need to have rats for pets? I don't think there's anything down here that I can get. I'm just going to the precinct. You had rats as a kid. Rats. The most noticeable difference between this and Metal Gear Solid is controls are considerably better. Like night and day. You can actually control the camera. And the character moves naturally. Like, the biggest problem with Metal Gear Solid is you can push forward and accidentally edge to the left or right just a little bit, and he'll do a complete spin. That's a cop-out. Alright. 5929. Okay. I did not get past this point when I was playing this a few weeks ago before I decided to stream it, so... Do you? I don't remember this part. Oh, yeah. I feel the need to knock out all the lighting so that... I love that.
Is there anybody else seeing a bionic commando?
A bionic commando? Why does the guy sound like he's drunk? He's in prison. What was that? Oh, garbage, I guess. Uh-oh.
How did that happen?
Back all the way up. Oh, he fell down, went boom. I've only got 6 bullets left. I'm in a police station. I should be able to find plenty of ammo. But he fell over in the dark, so that's okay. Just about to head out for the day. What have you got today? You got another job today? You got some work you're doing, or just going out and goofing off? By the way, goofing off is not a bad thing. Unless you do it all the time. You need Discord on your phone. Well, it's easy to download. You just need to sign into it. I swear I heard somebody walking, and it wasn't me. Locate Agent Blaustein. All right, let's see. Got to order a fence for a customer. By the way, Coffee was poking through a VOD. Was that a Loot Crate Labyrinth shirt I spied? They want me to install a big old iron fence.
No, my Labyrinth shirt we got in Atlanta.
It might have been similar to one that came out in Loot Crate, but she actually got it in a store on vacation. Yeah. Data stick picked up from a computer. Let's see, Town Hill. That's right. Let's see. The way that would I missed something. That way I don't have to wait for Google to get my photos. I think you set up my Discord so I don't have the sign-in info. Might have. We can figure it out though. Nobody else has mentioned a good eye Terskelly. Good old Terskelly. Of course, it's good old Terskelly. Ooh. So I guess opening that door would be a really bad idea, huh? Although it might prove funny. Let's see what happens. Dude doesn't even know I'm picking the lock and he's sitting in there watching TV. He can't get out because I'm in the way. That's some funny junk right there. He can't get... He's... I have to locate one. Well, technically had gifted it away to a close friend. Oh, that stinks. I want my Back to the Future loot crate. Maybe I should let this guy out. Oh, he's stuck in this loop. Sit here all day. I don't think I've run into this bug before. At least not that I remember. I think that was a stupid idea on my part. I really shouldn't have done that. Put him over here on the mop bucket, you know. Don't you people have ammo in here? Dude's in here watching, like, static on the TV. Let's see. Yep, she's usually Sunday through Tuesday. I'm at work, and she gets a little bit of freedom to be able to do what she needs to do and wants to do. Kids in school here. Except Sundays. Yeah. Well, yeah, this Monday because it's a holiday. A school holiday. A silly holiday, but it is a holiday. Oh, that's a Coke can. What do you do for work, if you don't mind? I'm actually a supervisor in a customer service location. So I get to deal with all kinds of wonderful people. Or not. I meant that sarcastically. Yeah, right. Got a data stick. What else do I need? I bet you one of those bodies is Blaustein. Oh, crap.
Surveillance cam showing enemy troops.
I've got Agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out those subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
We follow the subdermals if we can.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking. We'll track the subdermals from the video archives. The station's surveillance room is on the top floor.
Stay calm. You're gonna answer some questions.
Okay.
Who are those corpses?
I don't know.
Lies make me grumpy.
Lies make me grumpy.
Americans. American agents.
What's your involvement?
I assisted the mortician. I helped him locate the chips.
Subdermals.
Yes.
Where are they?
I don't know. No! I swear, I don't have them. No! Grinko. I gave them to a man named Grinko, but I swear I don't know where he took them.
When did he leave?
4 hours ago. That's all I know, I swear.
Cross your heart and hope to die.
What?
Forget it.
Cross your heart and hope to
This
die.
operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
Knocked him out. So I did not see the camera. I don't know if I can actually... Nope. And my last bullet. Alright.
Surveillance is showing hostiles.
How did they see me? Too dark. I'm not very stealthy, if you haven't noticed that. I'm in a police station. I've yet to find any ammo whatsoever. Let's see. Uh-oh. Saving the checkpoint. Oops. I didn't mean to actually open that. I meant to do it open stealth.
What was that noise?
Oops. Wow.
Grinko will want to know about this.
Mission failed. I think that's the first death I've taken in this, isn't it? Oops. Wrong save. Ah. Did it again. Alright, so... Certainly the first one I've seen, but I was late. Yeah. I think that was my first one. This is going to be tricky, because I have no bullets left. All I've got is my ability to,
I'd like to talk to your superior.
Perhaps I can help you, sir.
By fetching your superior.
I'm all there is. How can I help you?
I'd like to register a complaint.
Then you'll have to ask at the desk to your right.
Very well.
And this is how you do it. Some things are obvious. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes you really have to work.
You're the same cop.
Yes, but this is the public relations desk.
Fine. I would like to register a complaint.
Of course, sir. If you could just have a seat until somebody's ready to help you.
You've got to be kidding me.
I could easily have you arrested, sir.
This guy's some kind of something, isn't he? Alright, let's see. Okay. I guess I have to sneak out the front door. Alright, what is my current mission? Access, police precinct security surveillance system. So I guess I'm done here, but I'm not done here. How is this possible? So it looks like I need to go around. Where did the dude go? Oh, wait, I see. I think. Gotta go around this way, maybe? I'd be willing to bet that if I actually went outside, I would fail the mission. I could really use some bullets. Wow, another save point. Oh, great. We got a bunch of office drones up here. Okay, well, sure is dark up here for an office. And again, I've gone into my office and sat in the dark with nothing but the computer lights. Let's see. Of course, you can also turn the lights out if I can get the door to close. Actually, there we go. Keep things in the dark. Sometimes you turn the lights off, the guards will come in and turn them on. You're like, who turned that off? Another data stick. Lots and lots of data sticks. You could sit here. Oh, wait, is that bullets? No. Darn it.
Who did that? Come out with your hands up.
Uh-oh.
Get out of the way.
Yep. Didn't take much, did it?
Search the body. Find out who he is.
Search the body. Find out who he is. Alright, where were we? There we go. So that's twice. It starts getting more and more complex from here going forward. There was really nothing but the data stick in there, so I'm going to be really careful. Just go and grab the data stick and then come out. But I've got to be very, very quiet. Hunting wabbits. In this case, Russian wabbits. Alright. Could really use some ammo. God, I could use some ammo. Door close. Sorry about that. All right. It looks like I've got 2 doors. Boy, this is going to be a challenge. Actually, 3 doors. I'd love to sneak into those other 2 doors, but I think I would have needed bullets to take out both of the guys silently in order to get into all of them, so I'm going to have to just be very careful. Looks like this is probably... This one or the one to my left is probably the 2 that I need to be looking into. Yep, it's going to be the next one. Oh, wow. You gonna see us tonight? All right, we're gonna hold you to it, man. Be safe. Have a good day, man. Take care. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna knock this dude out. There's no interrogation option, is there? Dunk. Data stick. I don't have any health packs. Any bullets? I ain't got nothing. Man. Alright.
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There, that's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
Already on it. Hey, check it out. A license plate. 84KP214.
Fantastic. Fisher, we got what we need. Rendezvous with Wilkes, your work here is done. We'll get back to you once we've sifted this intel.
Alright, so I've accomplished that, and that means I've got to meet Junior Wilkes in front of the police precinct for extraction, which is that front door that I went to and almost stepped outside. Changed my mind. So I've got to go back the way I came in. The good news is I should have full health and ammo for my next mission, so... I feel like I'm just barely touching this joystick trying to sneak through. I mean, just barely pushing it. Oh, got hung on the architecture. There we go. And they have a really broad range of hearing. Like, for example, I could probably run down these steps and attract guard from the room next door as well as the 2 that are sitting at their desk. Maybe even the guy sitting there on the bench waiting for his whatever complaint that he wants to register. There's Junior Wilkes. Mission complete. Tbilisi Police Precinct, Tbilisi, Georgia, October 16th, 2004. The bodies of Agents Blaustein and Madison were located in the morgue of a Tbilisi Police Precinct. Before being sent to Georgia, the agents had been outfitted with subdermal tracking implants. These implants were removed from their corpses and taken to the Georgian Ministry of Defense by a man named Vyacheslav Grinko.
Mark a steady rise in Georgia's economy. Once central to the former Soviet Union's development and manufacture of weapons, Georgia has recently resurfaced as a potential player in the world military industry, with active contracts in Russia, Turkey, Germany, and even has stated the need, especially in these times, for a reliable source of oil in the Middle East. Commerce Secretary Moore, on a visit to Azerbaijan this morning, noted the tiny nation's enormous potential for oil, calling on American investors to provide the necessary funds for tapping the reserves.
In many ways, a leader from a bygone era. His beliefs are very firmly founded in Georgian orthodoxy. His political standings more in line with the early 20th century.
Would you fault him then as a politician?
No, not at all. Kumbay Nikolads is all politician. He's done wonders for the Georgian economy. A brilliant tactician. It's more a question of ethics.
And ethically speaking?
Well...
Georgian Defense Ministry, Tbilisi, Georgia, October 16, 2004. Discover President Nikola's secret. CIA agents Blaustein and Madison were killed for getting too close to information Georgian President Combine Nikolads needed to protect. Vyacheslav Grinko, a Russian mercenary, is closely tied to Nikolads' secret. They have arranged to meet at the that place. Ministry of Magic. They've agreed to meet at the Ministry of Magic. That's where it was.
Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
And if he's not with his car?
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Grimm's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry. They've got a laser security grid online in the courtyard.
So I stay out of the courtyard.
Don't let them trigger any alarms at all. We still don't have any official approval from the Joint Chiefs for this operation, so one slip-up and it's mission over.
I remember this. This was actually a really, really cool mission, and I tried really hard to get past it as stealthy as possible, and it is very, very hard. All right. So I want to save all of my ammo. As much of it as possible, anyway. But give me just a minute. I'm going to take a very quick bio, and then we're going to get through this courtyard. Because this is a cool mission. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. All right. Okay, yeah, that's right. You even get a map. Look at that. You get a map of it, the courtyard, your location, your destination. Okay. Vyacheslav Grinko's license plate number is 84KP214. His car is in the basement parking garage. Oh boy, I screwed up. Wow. He falls down and grabs it. Nice. I did not realize that he could do that. It's been so long since I played this. That was... Uh-oh. Alright, this guard's gonna be a real pain in the butt. That's alright, let's give him a headache. Clunk. Alright, one down. Look at that, he's sleeping on the job. I mean, what a lazy guard, look at that. Can't believe that camera didn't pick me up. I just realized it was there. I even heard it buzzing. You're gonna make me wear a funny hat, huh? Hang on a second. Actually, let me switch my headphones. I'm gonna switch them for tonight anyway. And I can wear... Hello. This will allow me to wear something other than just hair. Alright. Because... Why not? Oh! Cat, are you gonna do this again? Ouch. No, don't lay on the headphone cable. God, this is why I need wireless headphones. He's such a butthead. Alright, are you done now? Can I finish being stealthy? Now lay down. There you go. That's a good boy. Now then, I'm just going to rest my arms on you. Don't bite me. Alright, where was I? Oh yes, being stealthy. Alright, so not that way. Arr. Don't you bite me, cat. Which one is that? I like that. Admiral Flapjack. Just right. I like that. That's good. Alright, I wonder if... I don't know if I need to shoot this light out or if I need to shoot the camera out. Okay, that worked. You know what I do like, I think is funny, is looking in games that have magazines and books and stuff like that that you can look at on the table. And, Cat, you're making it very uncomfortable for me. Or am I making it uncomfortable for you, huh? Don't you bite me. No, be nice. Be nice. No, no. No, be nice. Just because you don't like my arm there doesn't mean you get to bite me. Alright. I told you, I warned you, but you don't want to stop, so you go on. Go on. Tenja's a great stealth game. I'm gonna have to try stealth game. God, I can't even talk. I don't think I've ever heard of Tenchus. I might have to check it out sometime. These kinds of games are not necessarily my strength. I usually tend to have low patience. I'm more of a run and gun kind of thing. Alright, so I did infiltrate the East Wing. I need to find his whereabouts, Grinko's whereabouts, by interrogating his driver. Tripping an alarm will result in mission failure. Is Tenchus available on Steam, or is it console only? If so, which console? Oh boy. So, they're not to see Thief here. Likely not to see Thief here. No, actually, I wouldn't mind playing Thief. I never did play the original Thief, and I always wanted to. And I know the first two, at least, are right there in, you know, retro territory. They came out about the same time as the original Tomb Raider and Quake and all that stuff. I'd definitely put some Thief in there. Because that's like the classic stealth. The original series are pretty great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people speak highly of it, and I've watched other people play it. PS1. Oh, okay, so it's on PS1. I wonder if I can get it on PC or anything. So that dude went that way, but I don't see where he came back. And that honestly makes me nervous. Oh boy. Oh, okay, so he's coming back out. I shoot him in the head and he walks away.
That's one alarm too many.
Uh-oh. Might be on PC. I keep losing first round on Fall Guys. Oh my god. I am so bad at Fall Guys. I've gotten to the final round only once. I haven't really played that much, so I can't say too much about it. I mean, you know.
ID on your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy named
Yeah.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
And if he's not with his car?
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Who? Me?
Grim's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry.
Ah! Oops. I think I missed.
Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue.
Alright, so I just need to drop
A guy
down.
named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
And if he's not with his car?
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid.
As I'm getting older, I'm becoming more noob at games.
Grim's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the
Nah.
ministry.
Nah.
Laser security
Tim the
camera
Tab
online in
Man
the courtyard.
is like,
So I
what,
stay
38, I think, and he didn't get his first win for like, I don't know, 8 or 10 hours or something like that, and he's actually pretty good at console games from what I've seen. So, age has nothing to do with it. It's really a challenging game, and then you have to fight with all the cheating that was going on too. That dude in the picture right there looks like Gomez Adams. Rip reaction times with age. Been feeling that one myself, yeah. But do you really? I don't know. Dude doesn't notice that the door's wide open. I'm gonna make him take a nap. Yeah. Let's get him from behind. After I run through a few of these stealth games, I'm probably going to do some run through Quake 1, 2, and 3. I even considered trying to do Nightmare on all the levels for Quake 3 just on AI, which is really, really not easy. When I was 23, I looked like I was 12. Get this data stick. Oh, I forgot about the camera. Crap. Oh, man. I even heard it, and I wasn't paying any attention to it. I'm looking at chat, thinking, and not... Oh well. See, it's attention span that gets me. It's focus.
On your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
And if he's not with his car?
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Grimm's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry. They've got a laser security grid online in the courtyard.
So I stay out of the courtyard.
Don't let them trigger any alarms at all. We still don't have any official approval from the Joint Chiefs for this operation.
Bidua and his superior skills, I wouldn't even dream of Nightmare at Q3 at my best. I played it so much when it came out. I mean, they had it in like closed beta for a long time. And I played it that way for probably, I don't know, 6 months. Started out on Linux. There we go. I'm not going to forget that one. And then played it into the Windows release. Yeah, in fact, Quake is the reason why I have this stream doing what I'm doing, because I played too much Quake and played too much EverQuest and... Yeah. Coffee says Quake's the reason why we didn't get married sooner. But anyway, yeah, I played too much Quake, too much EverQuest, and then I missed a lot of great series. I really did. I think those are actually protected. I can't shoot those out, which is disappointing, honestly. So this is my opportunity to fill out my bucket list. Now, this game I've played, though, I enjoyed it tremendously, but there's so many other games I need to go through, mostly DOS games, like early 90s. I wanted to play, but didn't really have a good enough computer to run them at the time. Or, you know, like in the case of Quest for Glory and Colonel's Bequest, when those came out, the computer we had only rendered 4 colors. And it was a 16-color game if you really wanted to see them. So now I get to play them at that without any stress on the computer at all. I mean, it runs flawlessly, you know. So. But I can do most of the levels for Quake 3 on the hardest. Nightmare is a bit of a challenge overall, it really is. I don't know if I need to go up or down. I think I need to go downstairs, but let's see what's up here first. There are kind of secrets and Easter eggs in this, but not really. Ah, yeah, like, see, there's some health pack right there. So not so much a secret or anything, as more of a extra equipment. And here you see this dude in the shadows with his green lights on his face and on his back, and nobody notices that? Yeah, not at all, right? I hear a camera. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Is it? Nope. Please hit it the first time. Thank you. There we go. This one's locked and barred, it looks like. Anybody speak Turkish? I hear another camera. Let's see. That was a crappy shot. Geez, I feel like I'm going up and down stairs in Metal Gear Solid again. At least I don't have guards chasing me coming up. Coming up behind me and shooting at me. What did I think of Metal Gear Solid? I think it's awesome. I'm right at halfway through as far as the levels are concerned. Oops. Just doing this as a Friday stream for the next few weeks. Probably finish this up in a few weeks as only Friday, because this isn't really an extremely long game, and it's relatively simple compared to Metal Gear Solid. There's not really boss fights or anything like that, and that's what seems to be really challenging with MGS. But I like it. I actually, you know what? I want to tell you something funny. I tried to raid into your stream last night, and you must have ended your stream just seconds before I went into it. As I was finishing it up. I bought SodaStream. Month later, UK loses interest, discontinues most flavors. Oh, that's crappy. That's really crappy. Oh, now that's cool. Look at that. There's actually light bleeding in between the door and the walls.
That's not good.
Somebody, where is he coming from? Is he downstairs or is he upstairs? Earlier this year, I went and started playing the entire MGS for the first time. Yeah, same here. I'd never played the series before. It was brand new to me, what I've been playing. I still have one of the side games in MGS 5 to get to. Yeah, I'll eventually get to 5 as well. But I think I'm going to do at least 1 and 2. I'm probably going to do 1 on the PC and then buy 2 and 3 on the Xbox. I did not expect that guard to come up behind me. Okay, so I think that was my biggest fear. There's rumors of an MGS1 remake, too. That wouldn't shock me. There's a reason why GOG released it. You know, why they put it out. There's a reason why Konami put it out there. It's something must be coming up. Encouraging people. Or not encouraging people. Getting people interested in the series again. Oh, crap. There's a camera there. I think that took it out. Yeah. I saw it smoking. I wasn't sure if it actually went out or not. But I'd love for them to revive this series, too. I've only played, like, the first 3 of these. I think there's 5. I don't remember exactly how many they put out. But this was a great series as well. The first 3, anyway, were really good. Okay, so we're in the parking garage. I just need to find Grinko's car. What's that on the ground? Is that just a bottle? Yeah, it's just a bottle. I bet you that's Grinko's car because there's no other car in this garage. But I'd love to see them remake MGS1 and make it more playable. Do you sometimes put tomatoes on your sandwiches? I'm not a huge tomato fan. I don't hate them by any means. I'll eat them if they're there. I will do thin sliced tomatoes. I don't like really thick sliced tomatoes if I do put it on a sandwich. That's not his car. So it must be the one with the taillights. Can I hit that camera from here using a controller's aim? Oh, out of ammo. Yeah, I can't hit it from here. I mean, I probably can if I keep trying, but I don't want to waste all my ammo. Yeah, modern controls would be great. Some of the older MGS games were a bit painful to control. See, that's my only complaint, honestly, about the current or the current port of MGS1 is it does use, I believe, the PlayStation mapped controls the best it can fit on a Xbox controller, especially a modern day Xbox controller. But it's still well, I take that back. This, for example, like I can move the camera around. I can 360. You know, XYZ axis, I can look all around, and I can move the character around in the same time while moving the camera separately. MGS gives you no option for that, and you're kind of forced to just, I keep calling it forklift controls. It's like they put the wheels on the back of the character, so when you move forward, sometimes it moves backwards because you didn't turn it just right, and it's really awkward. It's hard to aim. And frankly, it is the most frustrating thing I think I've seen in games, and probably a reason why I would not have played it back when it came out. The rest of the game, fantastic. The control for the character, horrible. The rest of the UI, I have no problems with it. I think it's good, but man, those controls are atrocious. It's like they put all their effort into making a really, really wonderful game, excellently directed and executed. Mediocre graphics, even for 1998. But the real tragedy is the quality of the control, the character controls, just atrocious. I have a feeling I'm about to walk up on this guy and not even realize it. I mean, I hear him walking around. Trying to sneak around. There he comes. Who's this guy? Is that Grinko's driver, maybe? Let's see. I take the green leaf off and throw it away at my girlfriend screaming, "Ah, spider!" And now you're sleeping outside. I used a keyboard to play it years ago and didn't have much issue with it. I probably wouldn't either. I really wanted to play it because some games, like for example, Metal Gear Solid was originally a console game and really should be played with the console controller. There are some games that were originally console games that I'll mix it. For example, with the Grand Theft Auto series, I'll play both keyboard and controller. I will drive the cars with the controller, but I do all the running around and shooting and things like that with the keyboard and whatnot. But they kind of mix it up. I mean, I think with Grand Theft Auto, for example, with their porting, they actually port it to PC pretty completely. It's not just a console port where they just remap stuff and figure out how to get it to work properly on a computer, or just port the executables over and say, "Here you go, have fun." It's a lot easier to do that nowadays than it used to be. Metal Gear 1 and 2 were pretty frustrating to control. MGS 1 and 2 were better, but still not ideal. Then the rest after were pretty much fine. Yeah, they eventually learned. I mean, they got the budget, they got the following. It's like Tomb Raider. I knock Tomb Raider for the control schemes on keyboards, simply because I don't knock the first one, but I knock the second and third one simply because by the time the second one came out, Quake had already come out, had a vastly superior control scheme that they could have allowed for more modification by the user than what they allowed in that game. And by the third one, when it came out in 99 or 2000 or whatever it was, there was zero excuse for them not to give you better control schemes, not at least let you make it considerably more customizable and simply customizable. You can customize it. It's buggy, but it's still frustrating. It was nightmarishly hard to play as a little kid. Yeah, you can map your own controls, but it's like an afterthought. I mean, like, if, for example, if you wanted to go in and do it in the actual settings, you would end up doing it by looking at the number key on the keyboard. They don't even tell you this, map Q to this. It's like 6 space 29 space 13 space, so on, and it's ridiculous what they did. And then when you map it in the game itself, I eventually had to delete the settings file because it actually corrupted the game. That may be more of a modern day problem, but even that was clunky, like really clunky. It worked, and it took me far longer than it should have for like 5 or 6 keys, because there's really not a lot of control keys for Tomb Raider. I think they could, I guess really what I'm saying is they could have done a better job than they did. They kind of just, I hate to phrase it this way, but they kind of half-assed it. Now, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's got to be the driver. I can't take him out. I just need to knock him out. Or not knock him out, but grab him from behind. So I'm going to sneak over here while he's wandering around. See if I can sneak up on him when he comes back down the... Yeah, TR1 through 5 are essentially the same game with different levels. That's the truth. And see, I even started knocking them by the second and third one. The second one had some minor updates to the engine. The third one actually did add some additional updates to the engine. But take EverQuest, for example. That came out in 1999, and easily it was 2 years behind in graphics levels at the time. Like, there were games out there that were graphically superior to EverQuest by 1999 or 2000, because it came out late 1999. So it really should have had graphics quality closer to on par with games that like Half-Life and Quake and things like that, and it was actually just a little bit subpar. Tomb Raider 3, when it came out, they had a huge budget because of the popularity of the series, and it was pretty much unchanged. They desperately need a remake. Yeah, they need to have the engines redone and then re-released. Kind of like what they did with Tony Hawk Pro Skater. They did a great job with 1 and 2, the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. The graphics were actually really good, even for the time. But they took it to another level and still kept the game almost identical. And I think they have a player base strong enough for Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 that they could probably do the same thing. And actually get some sales off of it. They probably didn't have the time. They were being pushed. Yeah, they were. That's what I kept reading, is that they were really, really on crunch for all of that. I'm gonna have a hard time sneaking up on this dude, but that's him. That's the license plate. Let's see if I can't. Cat's not gonna... Oh, not now, cat. Not now. Ah! Lay down, and if you start biting me... Don't bite me. Don't bite me.
Oh my God. Who are you?
That's one alarm too many. The mission's over.
That's the cat's fault. Go on, cat. Let's see, to the point where the original team had made 1 and 2, demanded 2 years to work, and made 1 ended up as TR4. Yeah, exactly. New TR style over substance. Oh man, I gotta go through all this again. Crap.
How did that happen?
I gotta wait for the stupid guard again. No, oh yeah, no shorts, no personality, no sass.
That's not good.
That's not good. Okay, come on, guard. But yeah, you're right. So with all that extra work, and they seriously crunched them. That's what I kept reading. That's what I kept hearing. Is just they crunched them so bad. They didn't care. I don't think is really what happened. They just wanted to get through the project because they couldn't do it. You look shocked. Well, it's disappointing. I did pick up 4, 5, and 6. Or no, 3. Yeah, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, so that guy's out. Can't believe I missed him the first time. How do you miss a headshot that close? Good luck playing 6. I've heard nightmares about 6. I really have. But you know what? I heard nightmares about 3. I managed to make it through it. Frustrated, but I made it. Oh, come on. There we go. Played it for about an hour. Oh, God. Well, I bought 4, 5, and 6 as a bundle for like $2.13 or something like that. So 3 is going to be frustrating me soon. Yeah, no doubt. It frustrated me. Truthfully, the only thing that frustrated me about it was just the levels were so poor for some of them. Like, you really, I guess I should pick up this bottle. Probably be a good idea. Use this. I can distract him. Like I was saying before, they just wanted to get done with the project, I'm sure, so they hated it. I can do India and Nevada pretty well, but that's about it. Those are not bad. You know, I got lucky with Nevada, though. Or Area 51, really. When I got out of the prison, right, I figured out real quick that I could use the prisoners to take out the guards for me as long as I kept opening doors to allow them. London is a piece of garbage. That level is so bad. Adwich and Lud's Gate are horrible. They were just torture levels from the beginning. There was nothing about them that was good. The first London level, though, I didn't mind so much, but it was Lud's Gate and Adwich that I couldn't stand. Adwich Station. Ugh. Why does it sound like the guy's peeing back there? Okay, I'm gonna drop that there, and we're gonna take out this camera. If I can hit it. Oh, come on. Really? Wow, did I get lucky.
What the hell?
I'm going to ask you some questions.
I got
If
so
think
lucky.
You're lying, I'll do this. Who do you work for?
Vyacheslav Grinko.
Tell me about him.
He used to be Spetsnaz.
Where do I find Rinko?
He's meeting Mass in the...
Who's Mass?
Philippe Mass, some computer guy. He has access to Nikoladz's office.
What's this meeting about?
I don't know. I swear, it's gotta be something bad if Nikoladze is willing to see Grinko face to face.
I need you to understand that we never talked.
I understand.
Good.
Alright, so let's see. We've got that. That's all we needed. Bonk. Say goodnight.
I want to hear what Grinko and Mass talk about in that elevator.
I'll need to deactivate the courtyard laser grid to get in position.
Then do it.
Plunk. I haven't seen that emote in so long, man. I love that one. I miss seeing that one. Even if it did mean that I'd fallen to my death as Laura. So, wait a minute. Where's the elevator? So I gotta get into the south wing of the Georgian Defense Ministry, deactivate the courtyard security laser grid, laser Mike, Grinko, and Mass. Conversation in the glass elevator leading to Nikoladz's office. Alright. Oh wait, where am I? Yeah, it's not telling me much, is it? I think I gotta go back. How do I get... His little stealth run, he hangs onto his gun on his leg so that it doesn't rattle around, I guess. So I guess I go back upstairs because there was more. There was more space for me to run to up there. I just didn't actually do it. Of course, this guard's gone. He's not. I'm gonna speculate that he spawned after I shot at the camera while I was down there, like I triggered him somehow. That's sort of a sneak up behind you and catch you in the act. Kid and the cat are sound asleep. I see that. I love the interactivity with the environment right there. That's just so cool. Yeah, I already got that up there. Stuff here doesn't respawn either, like with MGS. Although you might get new spawns. You don't get respawns. They don't pop back out. So the other guy is out cold. He's down there at the end of the hallway, or was. I guess somebody cleaned up the body. So I'm gonna have to sneak up on this guy and take him out. Take him over here to the potted plant and drop him like a sack of potatoes. Clunk. Alright. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in there. Let's see what's in this door. Actually, that almost looked like I could go in there. Oh, okay. It's just a... It's just a piece of fabric or something. Is there anybody in there? Is there anybody in there? Doesn't look like it. There is another door in there. Alright, so in that case then... Oh, I can't go that way anyway, so that's where I have to go. Oh crap. I hear a camera. Where is it? Oh, it's above me. Nice. So that make it real easy, huh? There's a light switch. That makes things real easy. Okay, let's see. Data stick. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. The solution to not tripping the laser grid is staying out of the damn courtyard, period. But just for the sake of argument, I guess the correctly calibrated thermal optics would enable one to see lasers. But please, don't try anything that's going to get us in trouble. Okay. That's Mass. That's Grinko. Alright, let's see. Nah, I just need you to use your cigarettes. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it works for Snake, right? Gentlemen, President Nicolades has personally requested that I impress on you the importance of our guests, the Canadian Philip Mass and Vyacheslav Grinko, who many of you are already familiar with on less than pleasant terms. Since Grinko has come under President Nicolades' official employment, his many crimes in Georgia have been pardoned, and he is to be treated with the utmost respect. I likewise ask for your patience with Mr. Mass. They are both key figures in the President's current operations, and security for the next 24 hours should be at its highest state. Please impress this upon the men in your charge. Respectfully, Colonel Merman Kobayashi Maru. There we go. We'll just say that. Anyway. Whatever his name is. Oops. Either the kid has a question, or she's wanting all the blood to drain out of her arm. Alright, more data sticks. Pavel Chekhov? Let's see. Let all your men know that the laser grid in the courtyard is active. I don't want any false alarms caused by this grid. It triggers simultaneous alarms at 5 separate police and military stations nearby. Explaining a false alarm is a headache neither of us need. If you absolutely need to go in the courtyard, you can disable the grid from the security terminal in the main hall of the south wing. But you better have a good reason. Ooh, that's good information to know. Okay. What do I have? More notes? Oh, laser grid sensors in the core to be activated south. Yep. Okay, so we've got that. Door's locked. How dare they lock that door? Let's see what's underneath first. Nothing. Oops. Also, I was today years old when I realized cigarettes is cigarettes, tiny cigars. I don't remember when I realized that was what that was. Like, you know, calling something a something et being sort of the small version of it. Today I learned the English language is weird. Never thought about the spelling before. Yep. You don't really think about spelling like that. You know, one of those things that just kind of happens is all of a sudden. And then you start thinking about how many other things are very similarly worded.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kobayashi on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy. We'll find somebody else with a rank.
We'll find somebody else with a rank. Guess they don't really like Kobayashi. Looks like No, that's not how I do it. I guess I go down on this side because there's no lights up here. And I might be able to dangle and drop safely. Let's see. Nope. Okay, clearly not that way. Mission failed. All right.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy. We'll find somebody else with the land.
I really am not sure how to get out of this. No? Is there like a zip line or something? Can I dangle and shimmy along that? Let's see, how do I do this? Oop, nope. That wasn't what I meant to do. I don't think it would have worked anyway after what I just saw. I don't think that was really the intention, so... Alright, let's look a little more carefully about how we actually get off this balcony. Do I climb up? Do I climb down? What am I doing?
I need a colonel down here.
Yeah, we heard you the first time. No, don't go that way.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy. We'll find somebody else with the land.
What am I supposed to tightrope along that ledge or something? How's that supposed to work? Wow, that was weird. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Really? Really? Oh my god. There's no... You gotta be kidding me. I would not trust my entire body weight on a gutter. I mean, that's crazy. I guess I should go this way. Tomb Raider Splinter Cell. Yeah, pretty much. But you see, I mean, you know, what, 5 was out about the time this one came out, so kind of makes sense. Splinter Raider, yeah, there you go.
That's like one word. Splinter Raider.
The Splinter Raider. Oh, I see. I gotta go in this window. Oh, I don't want to take out the cooks. That's just rude. Oh, yeah, I remember this.
I thought the kitchen was closed.
It's a special order for Colonel Kobaishvili.
Ah, excellent. May I?
Please.
Did I do away with the green screen? Actually, not necessarily. While you were away, I got a new monitor. The old monitor that I had was a 19-inch with a really wide bezel on it, so it was probably closer to like a 21-inch, I guess, in physical size. And the monitor to the right of it was a little 15-inch. It was a 900p monitor, I thought it was a 720p, but it's actually a fairly small monitor. Well, the camera was to the right of that, and that shone on me and then was able to hit the green screen kind of off this way. But the green screen's not very wide, so when I picked up the new monitor, I moved the other monitor that I was using over to the right, and now I can't put the camera to the right of that. Otherwise, it kind of shines like up against, well, past my face, almost sideways on me. So anyway, long story short, the camera's in a different position because of the current situation of this desk. Good news is I also got a new desk, and it's going to be here Saturday afternoon. I got it, well, my mother actually found it, picked it up from a thrift shop. Paid $12.72 for it. So yeah, solid wood. It's basically a table with a drawer on the right. And the way this desk is set up, I'll be able to actually get things sorted out again. I use two TVs as monitors. I've heard people do that. The only reason I went with computer monitors is TVs have a different method for refreshing, and it doesn't handle high refresh very well because they're really meant for like 60 hertz. So what you end up with is not ideal in all cases. I'm not saying that it's bad. It's just, it is what it is. It depends on what you like. It depends on the size too, because you can get cheap TVs. I mean, I paid $200 for a 32-inch TV, so throw a 32-inch monitor up in front of me would be really awesome. Yeah, you really want high refresh rate in those retro games. Well, I don't always play just retro games, but anyway, yeah. So and believe it or not, you even do see some difference with this. Like, for example, this is actually being broadcasted from an Xbox onto the computer. So the Xbox broadcasts it at 60 hertz. It's actually a lot cleaner. 32 inches your smaller monitor, but you get a bigger screen that way for sure. It's like, but anyway, so I got a new desk coming, and once I get everything squared away, I should be able to get the green screen back in place. I really want to rotate the green screen so that it's wider, and I can actually bring out the widescreen, which will allow me to be able to reach and not clip my arm off or anything like that. So we'll see. Matter of time.
Thanks.
Thank you.
So I've got to go into that room that guard just walked into, but I'm going to sneak into the walk-in cooler first. I forget what's in here. They just leave the walk-in cooler wide open, letting all the... Yeah.
It's to let the ovens...
Winston is in there.
So that they don't feel the heat of the ovens.
Yep. So eventually, if I'm not mistaken, the cooks will recognize that the light's off in here, and they'll come in and investigate.
Hey! Turn the lights back on!
Really? He's gonna go that way? Come on, dude.
Who did that?
Who did that? Jeez. Pick the body up, stash it. I don't think my desk is going to hit its delivery date of the 8th. Oh man, that stinks. Well, this is an old desk that somebody I guess sold it or gave it away or whatever, donated it to a thrift shop, and it's literally just a pine wood table, and it was all scarred up. Once I get it finished, because what I did last Saturday was, after I went over to my mother's house and took some sandpaper and stain and polyurethane and surfaced the top of it. I mean, I took probably a good millimeter off the surface of it. Somebody had etched a phone number into it. A kid had taken like a ballpoint pen and just dug into it and drew circles all over it. I mean, it was pretty beat up. So I took some 100 grit sandpaper and electric sander and just went over the surface for about an hour and took about a millimeter off of it, and then stained it and put 3 layers of polyurethane on top of it. The last layer, when I went over there Tuesday, I think it was, and put the third layer on it. That surface was so smooth. It was so beautiful. I can't wait to get over there Saturday and polish it. Take some polishing compound, go over it with a polisher, and it should be almost glass smooth. So I'll have a really nice table, and it's about 6 inches longer, 6 inches deeper than the current desk I'm using. It's one flat table, not two separate heights. Like this desk that I'm sitting at actually has a little section on the right that's about 3 inches taller than the actual main desk surface. So that'll give me a lot more room. I can spread out. There isn't a set of shelves on the right-hand side that prevents me from being able to rotate in the desk without constantly bumping the desk. That means I'll be able to put the computer underneath the desk instead of having it behind it. It's just an overall better table for what I want. I'm really looking forward to it, and I should have it here tomorrow. So that means Wednesday, when I get back to streaming Metal Gear Solid, excuse me, I'll finally have that table. Looking so forward to it. Really looking forward to it. My daughter will get my old desk so that she can use that for school. I'll take her table, and I'll have that for my work at home set up behind me here, which you can kind of see the top of the monitors there. Looking forward to it. It's going to be a good thing. All the way around, it's going to be a good thing. And all for about $30, $40 total, which is cool. 72 inches wide. Yeah, this one's only 42, I think, or 41 is what I measured it at. I can't remember exactly. Might be a little longer than that, actually. It's not a very big table, but also don't have a lot of room either. When we have... it's a 3-bedroom place that we're in, and it's a pretty good-sized den, but you know, our mother-in-law had moved in with us, so we have additional furniture that we originally didn't have in here, so it's a little crowded. I'm going to set up a permanent driving station on one side. Now that's cool. So doing like driving games, things like that, that's cool. Oh, that's sweet. I guess I go this way because there's stairs there. I have the stuff now, but I've always had to take it out and put it away. Yeah. That's the crummy thing. This table, because there's so much room underneath it and it's not hindered by like trying to make it look fancy and whatnot, I can actually use the underside of the table, especially since it's solid wood, and I can mount a system to carry the cables underneath that'll allow like headphones and things like that, wires for the controller. Because this is actually the Xbox. I got another controller that's also an Xbox One controller that's plugged into the computer, but it's not wireless, it's wired. Things like that, I can set it up to be a lot easier to manage. So I figured driving stuff on the right with the bigger screen, small TV in the middle, and a third screen on the left. See, that's pretty cool. You'll have to take a picture of the setup when you get it all done, just to post it, but I'm going to show pictures of the desk as well, like what it looked like when my mother picked it up from the thrift shop, and then you know, first and then the second stage of work that I've done on it. First, second, and third stage, I should say. See if I can get this guy from behind. Hi there. Let's talk. Or rather, let's not. Time for you to take a nap there, buddy. Clunk. Is there anything down here? I don't think there's anything down here that I can get. They like to stick health packs and ammo sometimes be laying in a corner somewhere. It's not often, it's pretty rare. But they'll do that kind of thing. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was pretty challenging. I think there's a guard down below me as well. So yep, there he is. Yep. Look at that. So I have to sneak around behind the stairs and come up on him without being seen. Oh wait, I gotta go this way then, because I can't do it from that side. I'll have to go this way, sneak up behind him, and then I can sneak up on the other guy and take him out, but I have to do it very carefully, very quietly. It's like playing golf. And he lines up for the punt. Uh-oh.
Watch it! Move!
So you can't get away from him?
He vanished.
He vanished. He's a ghost.
Where did he go? He vanished.
Splinter Cell.
Where did he go?
He's in the dark.
He couldn't have gotten unidentified.
Oh, well, that was stupid. I didn't think about it. Oh, there's bullet holes in the wall. That's pretty cool. I didn't think about them going in and turning the lights on. I should have stayed behind the counter. It would have been a lot safer, huh? Oh, man. Oh, well. At least I know how to do this.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy. We'll find somebody else with the land.
I thought the kitchen was closed.
It's a special order for Colonel Kobaishvili.
Ah, excellent. May I?
Please.
Oh my god, I didn't catch that the first time. He spits in the Colonel's food. Nobody likes this guy at all. That's hilarious. It's a special order for Colonel Kobalich, whatever. May I? Sure. I hate that guy. That's funny. He's going to come back around this way because, I don't know, stupid AI pathing. So if I stream normal games, use the left two screens and for driving, use the middle and right. So that'd be pretty cool, though. Either way, you'd have a good configuration because you can have a main system on the right or the left, and then the center screen can also end up being, you know, streaming, like being able to watch chat, being able to watch the condition of the stream, that kind of thing. That's pretty cool. Gives you a lot more flexibility.
That's one alarm too many.
What?
Mission's over.
The dude saw me? He didn't see me last time. I guess I wasn't pushed up against the wall. Okay. Yeah, I always have chat on my left. Gotcha.
I need a colonel down here.
That was kind of crappy.
I passed Colonel
Makes it easy to read at the edge of the screen. That's what I usually do. On some games, like some of the retro games, I'll always play them in window if I can. I'll pop the chat out and place it on the screen to the right of the windowed game if I have enough room. And that way I'm staring straight ahead. I don't have to look off to the right or anything like that in order to be able to see the chat. Not all games allow you to do it in a window, though. That's the crappy thing, but, you know. But it works great for retro games where you're not playing, you know, widescreen. You're kind of stuck in a 4x3 configuration.
Ah, excellent. May I?
Please.
If you have enough room, you can even put activities below it so that you can see if somebody follows or raids or whatever. Because that's a challenge I run into occasionally, is I'll hear a noise and I'm like, what happened? I didn't see that. What happened? And I'm kind of scrambling to be able to respond to it. I blame myself. I don't have them set up properly, completely. Let's see if he sees us this time.
Turn the lights back on.
Please don't see me this time, dude. Nope, he saw me. Why did he see me this time? He didn't see me the first time. Alright. Cat's such a punk. Alright.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no.
I hate that guy.
We'll find somebody else with the land.
It's like, I wonder what this colonel did that just got everybody all upset. Is he just like a real snot? Alright, so...
I thought the kitchen was closed.
It's a special order for Colonel Kobayashvili.
Ah, excellent.
Kobayashvili.
May I?
Please.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's hilarious. I don't know where to go that he can't see me, because I got through the first time. Maybe I can just pick it up and I'll... because I know what he's going to do. So let's throw it. And they're going to wander that way first. Ah, I didn't make it. Alright, so maybe... I don't know what I'm going to do. It's really weird that I can't get past him like I did the very first time I went through there. Now I'm kind of screwed. Makes me wish I had a checkpoint before there.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy. We'll find somebody else with the land.
I thought the kitchen was closed.
It's a special order for Colonel Kobayashvili.
Ah, excellent. May I?
Please.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I don't want to take these guys out. I really don't. But I don't think I have a choice.
Damn it, Fisher. We can't keep covering up these civilian corpses. Maybe you weren't the agent we were looking for. You and this mission are finished.
You and this mission are finished. Well, that sucks. So I can't take him out that way. I guess I can try sneaking around him because...
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy.
I
We'll find
hate
somebody
that
else
guy.
with the land.
I thought the kitchen was closed.
It's a special order for Colonel Kobayashvili.
Ah, excellent. May I?
Please.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's go in here and turn this light off. At this rate, the entire meal will be will be spit. Is this stew? It's spit stew. That's what it is. I wonder if I can sneak up, grab this guy from behind without the other guy noticing. I can't. Look at that. All right. He's going to be a little chilly in here, but, you know, it's all right. It's a walk-in cooler. Of course it's going to be chilly. Those eggs are going to burn. Huh. All right. Let's see. I think I'm safe to come out of the door here. If I just... Yeah. I don't want that light on, dude. I don't like lights. All right, there we go. So this is where I screwed up before. I went down the stairs, got a little too noisy at the bottom of it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this guy. What? Guess I have to get a little bit further down and past that. I must have hit like architecture that I couldn't see. Execution style. Faster, come on, faster, Sam, faster. That was close. I almost screwed that up royally. Wow.
It's probably not my problem.
It's probably not my problem. Okay, whatever, dude.
Must have been nothing.
Must have been nothing. It's just, you know, Igor was not there when you went back up there, so... You don't even question where he's disappeared to. Tell you what, let's try this.
I think I heard something.
So that guy didn't trigger when I... Awesome. Alright, that just made my life a lot easier right there. Of course, I could really use some ammo. And the bodies are piling up in this corner. Bad thing is I can, but I really don't want to waste the ammo trying. So I'm gonna have to sneak down here and catch him from behind, I think. Is there any other guards? I don't think there's any others. I think it's just him. So let's see if I can get to him. Take you upstairs with your other friends. Actually, I could probably dump him. Let's dump him. No, I want to take him upstairs. Get paranoid leaving bodies around, you know, make sure they're in the darkest corner possible. That just sounds like a really weird thing for anybody to say. Clunk. Alright, so we're now clear. I think... Did I infiltrate? Yes, I've infiltrated the south wing, and I think I can disable the security laser grid from this little stand down here. Maybe? We'll see.
Got an incoming Colonel, Fisher. Make the most of him. You'll need him conscious and cooperative if you want to unlock the retinal scanner sealing the door to the courtyard.
That's detailed intelligence.
Knowing everything is my job.
I don't know where his elevator is. It's not that way. Is it this way? No? Where the hell is the elevator?
Who is that? What in God's name do you think you're doing, Fisher? The mission's over.
Who was that? What did... Oh, man. I didn't know what I was expecting there. Oh, dude, I gotta go through all that again. Oh, jeez. Okay. Boy, this is actually a... I think now I remember why I remember this mission so well.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no.
We're gonna get through this one.
We'll find somebody else with the land.
But they spit in the food, of course he does.
I thought the kitchen was closed.
I screwed up. I got a little impatient. He didn't spit in the food that time. Next Thursday is the release of the new Kingdom Rush game. Nice. I was not aware of that. Is this guard gonna come back?
Maybe it's better if I didn't see anything.
Height. Yeah, I just saw the hype emote. Alright, so the music's gone. So you didn't spit in the food that time. It's been out for a while on consoles, I think, but Steam will finally... Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Wow, that's a long time. She says it's like maybe 2 years. We're gonna put this guy right back here in this corner. I'll drag his buddy in here and do the same thing. Bonk. Yeah, I don't want to get in his way. You got to give them credit for the detail here. They've even got the gas flames coming up around the pot or the pan, which is really cool. I mean, for 2000 on a console, they did a lot of detail in the models for that era. It's smooth. The animations are pretty smooth. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Pick that body up. Let's go, buddy. I don't think I attracted any attention. I just realized he's wearing like a girdle. I just don't know how much it will cost. I only have $12 in the account. Are you hinting towards something? Nah, you know that won't be a problem. This is where I wished I had a sniper rifle. Rifle? A sniper rifle. Okay, so looking for the glass elevator. I don't know where that is, and I attracted a guard up here after disabling the courtyard grid, so not sure. Actually, I don't want to waste a bullet on this guy. He's not worth it. I can just grab him from behind, can't I? Quietly. Quietly now, I say, quietly. And good night. Yeah, I can't shoot those. I don't think I can shoot those either. I think that's the disappointing thing. I don't have the ability to really easily sneak up on these guys. I do.
Come on out where I can see you.
Didn't mean to attract his attention. Here we go. You just go on over there and look around for somebody. I'm gonna hide right here under the stairs. Just call me Harry Potter.
Must have been nothing.
Must have been nothing.
Maybe it's better if I didn't see anything.
Yeah, maybe it is. So every now and then they'll pad back and bump into you. You think you're perfectly hidden. Then they'll be like, you suddenly start getting shot at. That happened more than once. Actually, I think I haven't had it happen once this morning already. Let's see if I can sneak up behind him and pick him up. I think I can knock him out under these stairs. And... clunk. Alright, and then I have to go up behind this dude and do the same thing. I really don't want these guys... Jeez. These guys are hypersensitive to alert. Well, that was a lot easier. Alright. Now then. Where is the elevator? Where is the elevator? Oops, not what I wanted. Yet. Oh. No. That's right. I need the kernel for that, don't I? I think that's what I'm going to end up having to do. Is when he comes down here. So where is the glass elevator? Is it up here? No, because I don't know what the heck I'm looking for.
You've got an incoming colonel, Fisher. Make the most of him. You'll need him conscious and cooperative if you want to unlock the retinal scanner sealing the door to the courtyard.
That's detailed intelligence.
Knowing everything is my job.
I really don't know where the glass elevator is. I don't remember seeing it. Freedom! Yeah. Oh, that is the kernel. Okay. All right, so that was what I did. I killed the kernel. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Hey, buddy, you know they spit in your food, right? Alright. But he was so beloved by everyone. He had spit stew. I don't think he was beloved by anybody. Say good night, you idiot. Oh, I got a med kit. Nice. Medic! Good night. Please give me a oh, thank God that's a checkpoint. Oh, not you, got it. Oh, I hear a camera. Aha, here we go. So that's the glass elevator.
The glass elevator's in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that we hear what Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top. We had some difficulty with Bloskin's chip. You can see fibers of muscle tissue still attached.
Nasty. Nasty.
You're in the wrong line of work to avoid getting gore on your hands.
Whatever Nikolaj does in Azerbaijan is his own conscience's burden.
You are just a tool?
You're a tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikolaj's hands. I'm clean.
And it is?
It's what?
Clean.
Azerbaijan? Yeah, man. The operation's goddamn immaculate. Except for the files Nikolaj insists on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Sounds like we found the subdermals.
I get nervous when the bad guys start making blood jokes.
That conversation's going straight to the Joint Chiefs, and we're gonna need more.
Nikolaj's computer.
You guessed it. Get inside his office and access that machine. Alarms aren't mission critical anymore. We're moving into Fifth Freedom territory.
Alright, I see guards all over. Time for him to get a little wet. So there's guards over there. I like that. I just realized there's Wilhelm screams in the Kingdom Rush. It never occurred to me. Alright, so I'm going to have to sneak it around.
Watch it out!
Ah! Stupid me. Get him! Get him! I didn't know what I was doing. I just panicked. I really did. I panicked. 100%. Let me get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. And then we're going to continue. All right. I didn't know what I was doing. I just panic titled my autobiography. Isn't that the truth? Yeah, Toist, but it's not. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It didn't do what I thought it would. Wait a minute. It didn't work right. I was supposed to grab that text, and I didn't do it. It didn't do it, or something happened. It didn't work right. All right. Oops. I gotta grab this again. That's all right.
The glass elevator's in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that we hear what Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top.
Savages. What did you rip it out with, pliers?
We had some difficulty with Blostein's chip. You can see fibers of muscle tissue still attached.
Nasty.
You're in the wrong line of work to avoid getting gore on your hands.
Whatever Nikolaj does in Azerbaijan is his own conscience's burden.
You are just a tool?
You're a tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikolaj's hands. I'm clean.
And it is?
It's what?
Clean.
Azerbaijan? Yeah, man. The operation's goddamn immaculate. Except for the files Nikolaj insists on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Sounds like we found the subdermals.
I get nervous when the bad guys start making blood jokes.
That conversation's going straight to the Joint Chiefs, and we're gonna need more.
Nikolaj's computer.
You guessed it. Get inside his office and access that machine. Alarms aren't mission critical anymore. We're moving into Fifth Freedom territory.
Oh! Son of a gun! What, I can't... Where's my gun? Whatever. He turned around at the wrong time. Boy, that was some crappy timing. Alright, trying to figure out how I can sneak through here and grab that guy before he turns back around. And I can take out the other guards pretty easily. Oops. Go through the dialogue again. Yada, yada, yada.
The glass elevator's in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that we hear what Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top.
Yeah, we get to hear Mass say, nasty. Nasty.
We had some difficulty with Blostein's chip. You can see fibers of muscle tissue still attached.
Nasty.
You're in the wrong line of work to avoid getting gore on your hands.
Whatever Nikolaj does in Azerbaijan is his own conscience's burden.
You are just a
tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikolaj's hands. I'm clean.
And it is?
It's what?
Clean.
Azerbaijan? Yeah, man. The operation's goddamn immaculate. Except for the files Nikolaj insists on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Sounds like we found the subdermals.
I get nervous when the bad guys start making blood jokes.
That conversation's going straight to the Joint Chiefs, and we're gonna need more.
Nikolaj's computer.
You guessed it.
Alright.
Get inside his office and access that machine.
So I'm going to try and take this guy out when he comes over here. Since he's far enough away, he may not trigger the other guards. But if I can hit him... First try. There's one down. These two guys, though, I think they hang around each other. They don't split up. That's going to make them a lot more difficult. Oh, no. Wait. That was nice. Not the cleanest, but that worked. They all fell over, but I only have 2 bullets left. I swear the water looks like it's red now as I carry the body through it. Oh, got a satchel. Got a data stick? Okay. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of goals. Okay, so we're good there. Access Nicolad's personal computer in his office. Infiltrate. Yeah, so we're almost there. Oh, I forgot. I picked up a data stick. Let me see. There it is. Mr. Alamov, this is my second request that you tear down the ornamental latticework lining the courtyard. The wisteria has become thick enough that I'm afraid it could support the weight of a human being and so represents a very real security threat to the ministry. Please respond, letting me know when those lattices will come down. Thank you. All right, so that means climb the latticework in the courtyard. So that's over here, I think. Truthfully, I probably did not need to take these guards out, but, you know, it can be fun. All right. I don't know if this is an opening. It is an opening, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. New level. Yes, save the checkpoint. Please save the checkpoint. I don't want to have to go through all that again. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. They saw me. I've got 2 bullets left, and there's 2 guards. This is going to be kind of crappy.
Stay back! Ah! Ah! Right here!
I have no bullets left. This is no good. Disposable pick. I don't know if this guy's gonna ever let go. Interesting. Wow, that's really weird. Why won't he come over here? Oh well. Alright, so that was a real screw-up. That's okay. What am I gonna do here? Yeah, they can see me. I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to accomplish. Uh-oh. So... no good. Actually, more in the dark here than I was. I don't know what I can't get into punch. It's like, why won't he punch? If I didn't miss the headshot right off, I think I would have got him. Let's see what happens. Having only 2 bullets means I have to do this perfectly. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really? Wow. Ding. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, yes! I have no idea where I'm going. Like, on this elevator, I don't know. Holy crap. I'm sorry, this is actually a little intense. How do I get... Ah! Let go of the stupid thing!
This operation is based around stealth. Punch the alarms.
Alright, so I hear... yeah, there's a camera. I see what happened.
Get out of the way! Watch it! Stay back! Enemy troops on security cam. Move!
I can't punch him. He just... oh, I hate the inconsistency with being able to punch people. Whoever he is, he's dead. Okay. So I guess I need to go this... oh. About to get discovered. Yep. Alright, so I know where I need to go next. I've got to be very quick about it, though. Oh, crap. Wrong one. Hit the wrong load. Here we go. All right. Data stick picked up. Don't know if somebody's going to come in this door or not. That's the scary thing. And I'm not sure how to get past here. Let's see. So I'm in the North Wing. This isn't Nikolai's personal computer, apparently. I feel like that's actually how I... So yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Two bullets is just not going to cut it. I mean, how am I going to do this?
Maybe it was a shadow.
Maybe it was a shadow. Shadows don't make sounds, idiots. I really don't know how I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to have to drop down. And that's going to aggro them right away. And I've only got 2 bullets, which means I'm going to have to be very, very, very quick. Wonder. Nope. Alarm. So what the heck? How do I... Boy, I'm confused. Oh crap! Hey, he's got my catchphrase.
He's gonna be close. Oh crap! We lost him.
So what am I supposed to do here?
He's gonna be close. Must have been nothing. Maybe it was a shadow. Must have been nothing.
bullet left. Well, this is baffling.
Somebody's coming.
What difference does it make? Is there something? Oh, wait. Pitch black up here anyway. Looks like I might be able to do something back there. I don't know. Maybe I was going the wrong way. Let's wait until these guys stop looking for me. Alright. I think they're gone. Boy, that's not noisy or anything, is it? Oh, lock is jammed, okay. Crap, now I'm out of bullets. Ooh, okay. Oh yes, ammo. And a ladder. God, I'd love to have a checkpoint right about now. I don't suppose there's just ammo laying around up here, is there? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do up here, if I'm even supposed to really be up here, if there's a path somewhere. Oh, yes, I guess so. Got my wish. It's my checkpoint. Alright. Repel on wall. That must be Nikoladz's computer. Oh. Let's see. Frag grenade. Ooh, I forgot you can get grenades in this. Data stick picked up. I'm thinking this is Nikolad's.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpses, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
Alert! All men to full alert! We have an intruder in Nikolaj's office! Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Grinko, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaj's office.
Calm the area.
Oh, so close. Almost had him. All right. Let's see if I can find any more ammo or anything else. I don't think there's really anything else here that I can take advantage of. Oh, we got data sticks. Philip, I cannot believe, considering your position relative to both Nikolaj's and the CIA, that you have no knowledge of anything called the Ark. You don't want to know what it would take to convince me of your honesty. We are playing a dangerous game of chess and cannot afford to have gray pieces on the board. I have sneaking suspicion that this Ark is our queen piece. Nikolaj will tell me about it sooner or later. God help you if he tells me you knew about it and didn't inform me. I need to know more about Nikolaj thinks I do, so that I may protect him from even his own ambitions. What is this? President Nikolaj, you can be certain that our glass dagger will shatter as intended if attacked. Our army, broken into smaller units, will only become sharper and further scattered. My contacts have scouted and secured areas of operation for our splintered army to occupy. We will have a free hand in much of northern Russia, the Orient, and possibly even the United States. However, I do not believe that it will come to this. Our plans are too well laid, and our enemies asleep at their posts. My only worry is that our dependence on Mass and his technology. I have trouble trusting his so obvious a coward. But the vision is yours, and I believe in it. Of course you do. Oh wait, what's our notes? Okay. You know what? Let's turn this light off. Oh wait, what's that on the floor? Oh, I can't see with that. Yeah.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting.
Bad
we need to see how
things.
far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpses, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
Alert! All men to full alert! We have an intruder in Nikolaj's office! Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Grinko, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaj's office.
Search the area.
Oh, I hate the combat. Oh, it took me out. Look at that. I did worse that time. I need to be right at the door where I can just simply take them out one by one. Also need to remember to take advantage of my health kit too. Alright, let's get the gun ready. I really didn't want to waste ammo if I could help it. Alright, we can just pick up the satchel. We already know about that. And, ooh, wow, a little bit of screen lag there, sorry. I didn't realize there was actually somebody outside the door. I should have guessed anyway.
Must have been nothing.
Must have been nothing. Okay, yeah, just walk away. Walk away. Okay, I should be a little quieter then.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpses, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
Okay.
Alert! All men to full alert!
Let's see if I can pull it off this time.
Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Gringo, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaj's office.
Search for hostile.
Oh, there was 4 guys, not 3. You know what? That's my cue right there. Boom. Boom it is. I had forgot I had the frag grenades. Alright, here we go. This is about to get a little bit easier. Wait. Wait, where did the... Did I pick him up off him? Oh yeah, that's right. That's where they came from.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpses, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
Alright, here we go. We're going to try the grenades when they come through the door. See what happens.
Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Gringo, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaj's office.
That's not 3, there's 4. Don't lie to me. Wow. That's all you need. Right there. I'm not even sure I'm going to clean up the bodies.
Fisher, we need the rest of the files from Nikolaj's computer. This stuff is going straight to the president. And it's military action. Airtight.
Oh no, well, I'm dead. I did not anticipate that. That's a lot of troops. All right, we're going to give it one more shot. One more shot. Time to come out of lurk. I'm going to give this one more shot. At the end, I see? No, we're not at the end. Although I am at getting close to the end of this mission. If I can just get past this, this is really kind of a tough one. Oh, yeah, getting close to the end of it. 4 now. So I got to get some lunch. Kids out of school today. Oops, wrong button. Kids out of school today. We've got some things. Got to go drop off our votes, too. And, get some groceries. A little low on that. And since kids out of school, we can go a little earlier today, too, but we've got our night stream coming up. All right. So this grenade worked a treat, let me tell you. This was great.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpses, refugee camps.
I primarily want to finish this mission before I stop today, but we'll see how it turns out. I almost got through.
Alert! All men to full alert! We have an intruder in Nikolaz's office! Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Gringo, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaz's office.
Oh, everyone's well. We're all good.
He's gonna be close. Man down. He's dead.
Crap.
Fisher, we need the rest of the files from Nikolaz's computer. This stuff is going straight to the president. They might be headed for military action, and we're going to need airtight proof.
Oh, crap. We lost him. I've got a dead body here. He's gonna be close. Oh, crap. Maybe it was a shadow.
Oh, this is... Okay. I gotta be sneaky again. I think I have to go back to Nikolaz's computer from the way he talked.
That's the end of it. Thank God.
What exactly is going on?
You wouldn't believe the numbers. Nikolaz has been systematically murdering his way through Azerbaijan.
And we didn't know about it.
Nobody did.
What does he want?
You can watch the news later. Rendezvous with Junior Wilkes for extraction.
Where is extraction? How do I get out of here without getting killed? Thank God it's a checkpoint. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's a camera up there. Son of a gun. So I guess I can go that way. I'm gonna guess I can go this way. I'm really not sure. Yeah. Always go the darker route. Or not. Oh boy. Oh, that's why there were so many troops. Is it just the one guy? It is just the one guy. Everybody else is dead, isn't it? Yes. He can't decide what soda he wants. Woo. Okay. So there's not a data. Alright. 2 data sticks. Alright, so what is that going to give me? I guess I should have snuck up on him and asked him what the code was. Because now I don't know if I can get out this door. That was probably a stupid thing for me to do. Oh, I've got a bunch of data sticks I need to read. Yeah, I've already read that one. I've read this one. The Azerbaijan operation is moving forward remarkably well. Our cells have encountered only the lightest resistance, just enough to whet the appetite of war's hound. The men's are showing excellent enthusiasm for their work. I believe we will be able to converge well within schedule. Thank you for your trust in my strategy. I have every confidence we will succeed. You creepy son of a bitch, you're right. We checked our little Langley bird and got an ID. That guy is most definitely a CIA spook for sure. His name is William Robert Blaustein, and he's a complete hard-on. He's working out of they're not very safe, LOL, safe house across from the Griffin. Really, in an email, LOL. I say we do the same thing we did to the chick, and I am absolutely positive about the subdermals. As soon as we can find a coroner who's willing to work with something other than a chainsaw, we need to scalp these spooks and get the chips out. They might as well still be alive until we do. I laud you both for how efficiently you have uncovered and solved our CIA situation. This incident is a great cause for concern. I hate to think what the outcome could have been had we not had our little birdie in Langley. I am convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that we must move our Azeri operation forward. The disappearance of the 2 American agents will certainly raise some eyebrows. We must begin actions before coming under the attention of our neighbors. Our potential oil relationship with the Americans will keep them from interfering, but only if the scale is already too far tilted in our favor. Both of you should begin preliminary steps towards our initial countermeasures in case the Americans discover us. Let us keep our glass dagger sharp. We'll meet this Saturday the 16th in my office at dawn. Make it 4:30, Mass. I'll arrange for a helicopter to pick you up from the rig. Okay, so I gotta go to the basement parking garage for extraction. So I gotta go back down to the parking garage where I came from. Ugh. So that means I gotta go through this door. And I was too stupid. How do I get off this thing? I can't. There we go. Yeah, whatever, just leave the body. Okay, so I guess I'm going to really screw up because I don't have any other way out of here if I can't get through that data pad. Not that I know of, anyway. I don't know if that camera's active or not. Oh, no, it's not. I shot it already. That's right. This is how I get out. Okay, I see. Walking so carefully, trying so hard not to push the button too hard. Ah, there's a med kit, which I could desperately use. He makes some funny sounds when he gets healed. Oh. Oh. Okay, that looks relatively safe, huh? Oh, it looks like I'm out onto a roof. I'm not sure if there's anything out here.
Nicolaz's office is clear. We're heading for the rear gangway.
Watch it! Ah! Right here!
They're hitting the stairs too. Oh crap. I'm out of bullets. I wonder if they have unlimited bullets, so I guess we just sit here forever, huh? No, he's eventually gonna get me. I guess I have no choice. Alright, so what I should do is I'm gonna make this a little easier for myself and see if I can just sneak up behind the guy that's sitting in the break room down here listening to music, trying to decide what soda he wants, and maybe I can get the code for the door from him. That way I can get out. Actually, no. There could be multiple paths to get out of here because I came up the elevator from the parking garage, and the elevator's just past that door, or I could go down these stairs, which I didn't expect to get attacked. So I guess we'll go this way. I mean, you got warning and then bam, they were right there on top of you. It's like no chance really to react if you were not expecting it. Trying to process what you were doing. So let's pick this up. Wow. Okay.
Nicolaz's office is clear. We're heading for the rear gangway.
Hostile! Get out of the way! Hold your position.
So I guess that was okay, huh? Let's hide the bodies. Did pretty good that time. I actually still have 11 ammo left, so that's good. He's kind of clipping through the tarp too. That's kind of crappy. All right, where are we heading? Looks like that's an elevator. That is an elevator, and that's just downright creepy.
Why hasn't the intruder been caught yet? Do we have men on the real stairwell? About to breach the stairwell, sir.
Guess I should go down, huh? Because I'm supposed to go to the extraction. Who are they shooting at? I'm not really sure. I can't drop. Can I? I can't drop.
Saw that. That's pretty all by itself. It looks like a watercolor.
Let's see. All right. Yeah, that was the elevator I went up in. That shaft I just went down, so... Because this is the same spot that I came down in the first place, and there's the body of the guard I had to take out. Oh, look. Is that... Oh, that's my bud, huh? Yeah.
What the hell did you find in there, man? Lambert's flipping out big time.
What's he saying?
That we're going to war.
Georgian Defense Ministry, Tbilisi, Georgia, October 17th, 2004. Files retrieved from President Nikoladz's computer reveal a campaign of terror against Azerbaijan, covering their invasion using techniques of information warfare. Cells of Georgian commandos have nearly overthrown their oil-rich neighbor. This intelligence has opened the door for NATO intervention in the Caucasus.
Georgian special forces have taken hold of villages scattered throughout Azerbaijan. Incredibly, Kombain Nikoladze appears to have been able to move thousands of troops across the border over a course of weeks, completely hidden from both local and international authorities through a high-tech. Number of Azerbaijani casualties are unknown, but early estimates number in the high.
The freedom-loving people of the world cannot stand idly by and allow an act of such staggering inhumanity and scale.
In their third day of fighting, U.S.-led NATO troops took 3 more Azerbaijani villages occupied by Georgian special forces. U.S. troops met only light resistance and suffered minimal casualties. The Georgian commando cells are becoming increasingly hard to locate as military intelligence suffers repeated. Kombain Nikoladze has vanished, along with his top military advisors. Speculation points to Nikoladze's fear of a war crimes tribunal as motivation. A 2-minute webcast from locations unknown, Georgian President Kombain Nikoladze called America and its allies an army of scarecrows, declaring them helpless to defend themselves or their homeland. The precise nature of Nikoladze's threat, experts fear, could make itself known within...
GFO oil rig, Georgian waters, Caspian Sea, October 27th, 2004. Retrieved Georgian communication data. NATO and U.S. intervention has pushed most of the Georgian commandos from Azerbaijan, with only a few well-hidden cells remaining. One of those cells, entrenched in an oil rig on the Caspian Sea, is exchanging data with the presidential palace in Georgia via a secure network. All right, so we're going to save it here. Yes.
Fisher, we've uploaded your mission objectives. Grimstarter says the rig's encryption protocols are bulletproof.
Rocket League, for sure. We can do that tonight.
Geeks log on before we get a chance at any intelligence.
Why would they be holding on to this rig? It's not Nikoladze's smartest play.
That's what got our attention. Nikoladze is sacrificing several cells to hold on to it, so whatever's coming over the network must be critical. Mission objectives on your OPSAT.
All right, so Rocket League, yes. So I'm going to be finishing up for tonight, or for today, excuse me, not tonight. Going to take a break, have some lunch, drop off our votes, go get some groceries, maybe possibly even watch a little TV before we actually start our night stream tonight. But you're more than welcome to join us for any of it. Well, depending on if Humbucker is on early enough. I know he went and crashed. He stayed up all night like making donuts. In any case, we should be able to, because, hey, we could even play against each other for that matter. I don't really care as long as yeah, as long as it's not online, because I think you can get up to 8 people playing at a time, as, you know, 4 on each team, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since we played it. But anyway, yeah, so Rocket League, Jackbox, golf with your friends. If you haven't got golf with your friends, get it. It's worth it. Yeah, if you've got Game Pass, you can play it on Xbox for free. I don't think so. But in any case, check it out and see if it's on Game Pass. It was on Game Pass. I don't think it's been removed. Yeah, golf is hilariously fun. And we usually have a few slots, like 4 or 5 slots left over too, so availability for other people to play. Had as many, I think, as 8 or 9. I think you can get up to 12. So, golf with your friends, Rocket League, Jackbox, who knows what else we'll do. Those are our usuals, so... Anyway, let's see if we can find somebody to raid before I jump out of here. God, I had a lot of fun playing this game. I'm looking forward to playing it again. Next Friday, we'll pick it up where we are. And, 2 battle. All right. All right, end that. And let's see, not sure yet if I'll be able to join in, but can hopefully watch some. You're more than welcome to watch or join, or golf with your, or excuse me, Jackbox. You can actually join the audience and just throw in crazy answers and things like that. Vote for other people's suggestions, things like that. It's actually a lot of fun. If you've never done Jackbox, that's a good one. You can do it with a web browser and a nice quiet place on your cell phone. In fact, I actually play it on the cell phone, stream on the PC. It's just a little easier that way. And so it's not too bad. But let's see who we've got. Who can we raid into? Should be, being Friday, should be quite a few people out there streaming right now. I know, but it's been weird lately.
Just got distracted doing first of that.
Wow. Retrograde Tom is the, well, Fool took. Let's see. Might do that. I'm looking for somebody who's doing something similar to what we're usually playing. Strange not to see more people. Yeah, everyone join us for our Friday night. Really, I mean, it's a lot of fun. You don't necessarily have to participate. There's no requirement, but you can come and have fun. You can chat. You can mess with our answers in Jackbox if you want. Certainly up for some suggestions. I can't even talk. Anyway, we're certainly up for suggestions as well for games. You can always post that in our Discord. So, so I finally got invited to Stream Raiders. That's actually what Fool Took is doing at the moment. But I don't know anything about 7 Days to Die. What is that?
It's a horror zombie game. It's kind of like the zombie night game we were playing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Except it's more reality, not reality, but more in the art style of Left 4 Dead.
Ah, okay. Going more for a little bit more realism.
Yeah.
She's got it in a tiny little screen. Oh, no, she's doing a Be Right Back. Sorry, I just realized. Well, I don't want to raid into somebody while they're not at their computer. You know what? We can skip a raid today. We can do it next time. If that's okay. It's been a weird week for streams. I haven't seen a lot of people streaming much this week. I guess midterms for some people. Yeah, it's a survival zombie game. Well, in that case then, thank you guys for being here today. I really appreciate it. I had a blast playing Splinter Cell. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. I don't see that one streamed very often. You know, Metal Gear Solid, Tomb Raider, you know, things like that. They're really common. But this one, I just don't know why. I always liked the series. I thought it was really well done and kind of, I guess it's a lot slower paced. It's probably what it is. It doesn't quite have all the humor in it that some of the other games do. Some of the stuff that I'll be coming up to soon after I get done with Metal Gear Solid 1, which looks like maybe another week worth of streaming, you know, next week, Wednesday and Thursday. I may finish it. Depends on if I get hung up on anything. So once I pass that, I'm debating on whether to do Quake 1, 2, and 3 in that series, and then in 3 try to 100% in Nightmare, which is really, really not easy. I may make that just sort of a Friday stream, or maybe just a Wednesday and Thursday night stream for that matter, because it's going to be one of those where I'm easily going to struggle on some of those for the Nightmare. So in any case, I'm debating on that. I'm also debating on doing Tropico 1 and 2. Technically, those are both currently retro. I've never really played all of Tropico 1. I like the first one. The second one was better. It's all about pirates. Arr. And then I got to get back to Monkey Island too. I haven't played that one yet. I've got it. In any case, we got some new ones coming up, some fresher games. Yeah, Tropico, the original Tropicos, not 3, 4, 5, and 6. I loved 3 through 6. They're fantastic, but especially 3 and 4. Those were really fun. But my favorite still is 2. Absolutely. Anyway, thanks for being here, guys. I hope to see you guys tonight. Really do. We also always have a lot of fun. It's definitely not the family-friendly mode for the stream. But in any case, let's see. Of course, you only see that because there's no game there, so the barrel roll only works on the camera. Give you a partial redeem out of your 350,000 channel points. And definitely, you can play with all of these channel emotes. I love these, to be honest with you. I'm going to do more after I learned how these work. Whoa! So you can do that. You can do... And it keeps me upside down. It'll still rotate it. Let's see what else. Yeah, right? What else was there? Scene on fire. I love playing with these. I always enjoyed trying to figure out how to make the scene a little more interactive for you guys. For example, originally moving the camera around was intended to allow people to move the camera to another location on the screen so that it wasn't blocking something that was visible, maybe a portion of the HUD or some text or something like that. And I will eventually set up another one where you can move the camera and chat to the right and the game to the left. And then, of course, you can rotate it back and forth depending on need, specifically for that reason. I've seen some really cool things. Noom TV does one where you can redeem Mario, and all of a sudden you hear the Mario theme, dun, 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 and then you see Mario come running by, and he'll say something like, "Mario, not now!" And then all of a sudden Mario will jump and hit the what's the turtle bird thing? I forget what it is, and it slides over and hits his camera, and the camera goes whoop, and then he drops down. Everything goes at 8-bit like Mario. It looks like Mario World. It's really cool. In any case, you ought to check him out, Noom TV. I think he's part of the Nook, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, go check him out. Give him a follow. He's definitely worth it. He does all kinds of stuff, really. He's got a really high quality stream. So, and I think he has his own. He either codes or he does web design or something. But I know that he has a channel point redeem for it. He's on your follow, but I need to poke in there more clearly. Yes, definitely do. Definitely do. He is worth watching. In any case, thank you guys for being here. I'm going to go get some lunch and then do some groceries and all that kind of stuff. And hopefully I'll see you guys tonight. Even if you could just drop in and say hello. Thanks a lot, guys. See y'all later.